Hello and welcome back to a new Anno 1800 playthrough. Today we start with, well, once again, the campaign, the original mode of Anno 1800 here that we've played at the very beginning. This time though, we are ramping up the difficulty to expert level, so the highest difficulty for this one. It's a nice expedition, a nice break from all the challenge modes and endless modes that we've played on this channel now. Just following a tight story there with some high, well, difficulty, especially there for the building and the fighting mechanics that later on that we'll see. I think the story of this game is really good. I really like the campaign. Playing this one just once again. Let's get ahead here with less guidance. Of course, we still need to choose an avatar that we can go for here. And for the difficulty settings, there we have it, Expert 3 stars. So we're starting with the lowest starting capital of all of them, the lowest influence, the smallest walls, the fewest minerals, the lowest fertility. We also get no construction refunds and no rebuilding relocation. That's certainly going to be interesting as we need to rebuild a city from scratch 2 times, I think, during the campaign, beside also, of course, blowing up some fishes and stuff like that. I hope you're going to enjoy this one as a nice brief expedition to other realms. As I said, if you want to support my channel, just have a look at the video description. At this point, I also want to thank all my supporters, and let's get cracking.
Since that day you saved my life, I have presumed I knew you. But now, 1,000 letters from your father go unopened, yet one scribbled from your sister changes everything? I didn't even know you had a sister. We are broke, old pal. We can't afford a passage back to your old world, back to your family. Not unless you suddenly remembered what work is.
Alrighty.
Dynamite fishing? You're serious? Well, the village north is always short on food.
So we're starting out here with only a fisher boat.
Escaped the pits back when? Still some dynamite left. Here it is. Must be plenty.
There we get a dynamite, and with that we have to kill some fishes now. Boom. That's how fishing is done nowadays.
Blistered fish they could ever want.
Now, we do have now all the fish, and let's get up here. So this is really just a small introduction that we have there, and with that fisher boat we get that now to Kazukila, and he will give us a ticket home.
I told you drifters before, rum don't grow on trees.
Yes, dynamite fishing.
Hand over whatever it is and I'll help you get rid of it. Here are your tickets. Hurry, drifters. The boat is leaving soon, and nobody wants you to miss it.
So, this is it. We're leaving paradise behind. You never talked much about family and the like. But you're dead serious about this, aren't you? No matter. I made a vow to defend you. And I don't break an oath. Even if a blind man could see you leap into the deepest pit of dung.
And this is it, off we go to the old world. And I remember the excitement a year ago when we started with Anno 1800.
I never asked anything of you, firstborn. Not when you stole away a tiptoe, leaving the family burden at your little sister's door. Our father is accused of high treason. Dare you to believe it? Will you now stand by, knowing gentle father is indungeoned? It must kill him. Please come home. We need you. Is it really you, dearest sibling? I never dared hope you'd return. Do you remember Bright Sands? Of course you do. We loved it here. It's changed now. The Royal Council support Uncle Edvard. Father barely cold, and he's pulling everything down.
And now that's the city that we have to take back.
All those houses. You never said how wealthy you were. Why were we selling fish and sleeping in barns?
Never told your friend of Good and Sons? There is much to be said, but not now. Dear father's funeral begins.
Where have you been? Without you brats, we'll never be done with this obligation.
Looks like Death claimed the wrong brother.
No matter, so few are here, when they are the few he loved most.
Nobody likes a traitor, let alone his tainted offspring. Better make yourself scarce.
We shall, dear sibling, for now. I have acquired a small island with the last of my funds, and passage for all still loyal to father. Together, we shall clear his name, or die trying.
Your sister reminds me of you. Must mean new adventures await, old pal.
This is it. Ditchwater. End of the world. I hope you like it quiet.
Alright, Ditchwater it is, our island where we are starting on this campaign. We need to build quite the city here. Chapter 1, A Tale of Two Brothers. Beautiful
What?
big
Still
island.
Here? Establishing a rival company on that disheveled island?
Let Uncle Edvard scoff. A modest island, yes, but if you're at all like father, you'll look beyond appearances.
Okay, so in the
We must
beginning we
shelter the
shouldn't
good,
build too
loyal
far ahead
people who
because we
have
do
shown
get some
solidarity
quests here
with our
now.
family.
And let's just follow the
We need
story
every
there.
hand we can get if we are to expunge this debris.
Alright. So as we see, we need to begin with a marketplace. So we're going to have the first marketplace somewhere. Yeah, something over here. We just need to be clear with the houses then that we have. So about... Ah, yes, actually. Playing a bit of Anno 2070. It's a bit hard to come by, but we of course have the blueprint mode, so we can't just build something like that. We do have some debris here right now, ruined residences, so we need to collect them then as we continue on the quest. So we cannot build further than what we can see right now, so that's why I built the street up here. So that's the maximum that we have right now. And in this case here, we do have some buildings here. So in this case, let's have a block of buildings here, and then I know where I want to build the warehouse that we have just over here. And there is a good starting point for our first warehouse in this area here. And then we have some some streets around it. As you can see here, we have the ruin there, but no problem. And I just want to make sure that we can place enough buildings going down here. That is looking fine. And we make a prosperous city out of Ditchwater here. Right? Right. Let's build the warehouse or the marketplace here, the first one that we have. It's looking a bit dirty right now with smog and stuff like that, but don't worry, as soon as we get rid of the ruins here, we're making some fine village here. Let's also build the first block of houses, and that is the age of agriculture that we have now. Over here we can see there is some timber that we can pick up. Also over here there's some timber. I don't think there's anything else though, so we do have 28 tons of timber.
Do you remain here out of spite? Or is this some futile attempt at competition? As you are so desperate to appear responsible, you'll be pleased to hear the cost of that fantastical funeral falls to you.
All right.
Miserly, uncharitable dastard, picking and choosing what he inherits.
So we need to pay back the debt here. That is the goal for now. A spark rekindled. In the wake of your father's alleged treason and death, your uncle Edward seized control of Good and Sons, leaving you and your sister Hannah to fend for yourself. You have your own company now, but there's plenty to do before you can think of building ships and a shipyard. First, you'll need to build a small settlement to house the loyal people who followed you and Hannah to Ditchwater. And who doesn't want to follow me to Ditchwater, honestly? So right now we do have 46 farmers. And then we have the quest. Now we do need to clear off the first ruin. That's this one here. This is going away then.
Father would have wanted us to sit on our hands while our one prospect was in such a state. So let's gather our townsfolk and ask them to spruce the place up.
Right, so there we get a bit of timber.
Morning is eased. Now we have others for company, sibling. It's been a hard day of labor for us all. We should cater to our tired, hungry people.
Alright, let's have some forest trees here and lumberjack huts.
Prints in bright sands. Timber, very good. I'll try not to think of the
Edward
coffin.
the Savior. Mr. Edward Good speaks of bold new era for Good and Sons, nobly bearing the burden terrible traitor brother dropped at his door. That's us.
He twists every article in his favor at our and father's expense.
You reached a new milestone.
And there we got the first timber production up and running now. So that's something we need to do quickly, otherwise we'll run out of wood. But we don't really have much money there, so we also have to be a bit quick there with that. We also have now the fishery available, so let's build 3 of them right away.
The larger ruins. Let's breathe some life into this place.
Alright, and here we actually have some room for a bit of ornaments that we can then place here. Something like that, just in front of the warehouse. Abandoned market district, so this one up here we can clear now too. And that means we can build many more houses than here. Oh yeah, but we do need a bit of more wood, so we get it from here. Very good.
Long, hard day. The people need to rest and maybe wet their whistles.
There we can build a few more blocks here. Beautiful. Yeah, let's have some blueprints here as well. Just here. So I want to have like a main street here, going up here then, and later we're going to have the courthouse, a big building that we need to build, kind of like a monument, and I want to have that courthouse then up here, that is kind of like culminating into that main street here. I think that's going to look fantastic. Now here, another block of buildings, beautiful. And right now, we have the first houses there, but my people are very unhappy. That's because we do need schnapps, and who doesn't like schnapps? Now, down here there is something that is the target place for the schnapps, and for schnapps, since that is potatoes, we should do it far away. I don't want to have that close to my city there at all, so let's have a street going all the way up here. Right, and here, oh, there's another ruin here, I can see that. Can we get rid of that ruin here? Nope, we cannot for now. So that's for the campaign, you have to, you know, organize yourself around those ruins, but you also have to think about them here often, because of course you have to remove them at some point, and then you need that place for something else. So don't neglect the ruins there. There we have the warehouse, and then the potato farms. So I think 4 might be nice for now. So let's have 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Also going the street then up here. And then we have the distilleries for that. 4 distilleries should do wonders. So as you can see here, we have the ruin here, and then we can have more distilleries here then later if we want to. Now there we have some potato fields.
We're taking every... We need more farm.
And yes, there we have more potato fields. Also here. Going up like that. We should leave some room there though for streets like this one here, because I think later, yes, we'll have a bridge then over here to that side there once we unlock that. Now, very good. We do have the first schnapps production. What I can see is though that, well, workforce is insufficient, so we do need to upgrade more and more buildings here. Those guys here. And also build a few more houses then. And we can also have a pub, and how lucky that we can fit the pub right into this area here. Perfect. and then having a little street around it. But oh wait, let's also have a little park then here later, and let's also organize our building menu a bit differently also for the DLC. Then I want to change my perception of the building menu here. So up to this point we always had the progression building menu, so farmers, workers, artisans and so on, but right now I want to do it by type. So we have materials, city, consumables, harbor and culture, and I think this will make it easier, especially when we have more buildings available then. So culture that we have here, and in this case I know then exactly where to find something. For example, these fountains here that we can place in here, or memorial statue, or yeah, a tribute to Nathan, to the diving bell, something like that here as a smaller ornament there. I'm also interested into the new ornaments that we'll see then with the DLC that we'll receive.
Feels an eternity since the funeral, and the cost. Oh, why, it was extortionate.
There we have a few ornaments now when people come into my city, and he wants to get some schnapps there, so he's extorting us, of course. He wants that. Let's give it to him. We do have enough schnapps for now. And here,
I loathe the reek of lanolin, but if farmers' smocks are all you have.
Your people are recovered and desirous to proceed. Set them to it. We're going to need as much space as we can clear.
alright, let's clear some more ruins. And I actually do like the campaign in this way,
Shameless demands.
that we have so many quests that we need to follow. It's a nice change from Sandbox from time to time. There's the next ruin we clear. We get lots of wood with that, and we can actually continue with some more houses over here, just where we have the coastline.
Speak to our humble cousin. He writes of a worker riot in Bright Sands. It seems we are not alone in our contempt for Edvard.
Workforce shortage.
Alright, so there we have the first district here, and then here we can have the second district, and whoops, we also have a bit more timber up here that's waiting for us. Can we clear more ruins like this one here? Nope, we cannot clear it for now. There's another one, but as you can see now, the dirt is going away, the air becomes clear, and in this area here, since we do have more timber now, let's also build a few more houses here. Just like that, and oops, we also have a quest.
Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Hubby is a terrific firefighter, but he has a terrible habit of disappearing after his shift. Last time they found, I'm passed out by the pub, and now I'm worried sick he might have fallen somewhere.
You can't
Well,
make better what's already
lad,
gold.
he's like literally a few meters away from you. There he is.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
And there we get 20 fish for it. Right, find your cousin leading a mob in the vicinity of Edward's Great Exhibition. Oh, that's on the other city there. But right now what I want to do is having the work clothes. So over here, what we can see, we do have the warehouse. I think that it's quite full here, yes. And we've also reached level 2. Just a side gag there. And now we need to decide where we should have those juicy sheeps. Let's have them far away from everything else here, with the beautiful view that they can have. Just here. Can we have a bridge over that? Yes, we can then have a bridge there. So here, another warehouse. Here, and then we have the consumables. There's the work clothes, and then it's the sheep farm. So it's a bit easier, I think, to manage it like that, you know. And let's see how many we can actually fit in here. Right to also here. And here. And then another one. Should do nicely. Very good. So that we have a few sheep farms now in a very beautiful location here. Alright, so after a bit of time there, now we have also our sheep farms working there, and workcloth is being produced right now. What I can still see is that we really don't make much money there. So we should have a few more houses. Oh, and we also have a fire. Where's the fire? Down here, and that's a big fire there. Fire station. It's going far enough. And on expert difficulty, the fire is really dangerous, so health is ticking down rather quickly. Fire station hopefully will do it. And don't worry, we are building quite a lot of blocks of houses here, but obviously, as always, we're going to remove also some of them again for parks and stuff like that. Right now, my main concern is my money. So we do need to have quite a lot of buildings. And I just use all the wood that we have, and there is a ruin here, right? Yes, but we can get rid of it.
Tell me you've managed something.
Work clothes is coming in now, so that should also be good for my taxes. There we also got rid of another ruin. What's going on with the fire? It's spreading.
Tell me you've managed. Ba, black sheep. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4 bags full.
He's not really right in his head, I think. Alright, let's see how far we can go. Still up here. A few buildings here. Right, that should do it. And then we can have the main road going up here. And over here then, we can continue with another marketplace. Right, and now what we need to do... Oh, yeah. Money is coming in now, so the taxes are increasing there. We do have a bit of timber. Can we get rid of another ruin there? There is one, very good. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. So this one here is the only thing. And Ditchwater has become uglier because of the fire and the ruins there. There we have a bit of timber again. Because I need to upgrade now. Oh, I cannot do that. Because of the fire? Yes. Look at that. Quite the fire. I think one fire station is actually not enough for that. Let's have another fire station over there. Oh boy, my money is really going down. At least we reached level 3. Unfortunately, you don't get any money anymore when you reach another level there. Used to be the case. Look at that fire, it just doesn't go out. There we have a fire station. Let's mobilize so we can use a few more. But it's only one fire now, and we already have one here. Oh, that's very close to destruction, but I think they do it. Very good. Now we can upgrade those again to normal buildings. And, oh, there we also have one like that. So now we do need to wait a bit here, and then I can upgrade my people. Let's go over here to Bright Sands, because in Bright Sands we need to find my cousin. Now, one of your cousins writes from Bright Sands, the island now owned by your uncle. He speaks of a climate of instability surrounding Edward's administration. Find him in the vicinity of the Great Exhibition Foundations, and he may be able to help you gather some followers among the riots. So let's see where he is.
What? Has your cleft of the family no shame that it now resorts to abducting my workers? The Queen's ambassador himself shall hear of this.
Abduction is a severe accusation.
And if I may, excuse me, a false one. We left Edvard quite willingly.
Pencil polishing popinjay. I should have been rid of you long ago.
I see nothing criminal. A bit of interfamilial bickering is only natural, and hardly a matter for the crown. And as for you, I have quite forgotten my manners. Sir Archibald Blake, ambassador and confidant to the Queen. Despite the circumstances, Her Majesty and I were pleased to hear of your return. Your father's death was a tragedy. We regret he never had the chance of a fair trial.
The real tragedy here is the vast funeral bill that goes unpaid, while this brat is living the life of O'Reilly.
Sadly, your uncle has indeed alerted me to some floating liabilities. I fear you have no choice but to settle them if I am to grant you your crown shipping license.
Edvard registered the debt officially.
Don't worry. That old tyrant can't hold us back anymore.
Indeed. Once my letterpress is up and running, the truth will come back to haunt Edvard. For your hospitality, please use my ship howsoever you may wish.
Oh, a nice
Now
ship.
That sounds like good news.
And that's a beautiful ship that we get there. Now we finally have a ship, so we have no crown license yet. We are not allowed to build anything else, actually.
My hands
Oh,
are
look at
tied,
that.
but it may warm Her Majesty's heart to see a new enterprise taking shape.
Maybe Edvard will try to prevent us owning a shipyard. But for now, let's at least house those workers.
Alright, upgrade worker residence, so we do need a few people from Bright Sand, and that is official, so that is something. And that fire is back here. And there the last fire is going out. We do have now 3 fire stations. On expert difficulty you get those fires quite often. Anyway, now we can finally upgrade some of our buildings here, and let's get the first workers to Ditchwater.
Milestone.
Age of industrialization. I just love those buildings. Beautiful. Really, really
With
beautiful.
several
Especially
passionate
when you
young
can walk
reporters
around
enlisted,
here.
Our publishing house is already well underway.
And we
Our
can even see
editorial
bright
section
sands in the
is sure to
distance.
grow along with your city. We are fine-tuning the first issue as we speak.
Alright, and we need to get rid of a smelter. Abandoned
You have
smelter.
father's fortitude. These people will follow you as they once followed him.
You reached a new milestone.
Right, Port Town, that's we are, and we do have enough fish, enough schnapps, enough work clothes. So right now we do need to go for sales, abandoned smeltery. No idea where that is. Is it that? Nope.
Worthless rags have barely covered anything. Now, bring me sails. It's not like you have any use for them.
There it is. Abandoned smeltery, but we can now also clear the
Clearly,
ruins here.
Uncle's intention is to keep us from ever owning a shipyard.
There is another brick. And there we have timber, bricks over here. We do need to get some sales and wait for Edward to contact you about the debt to get your shipping license. Now, this one here, we still clear distillery. And finally, we do have a positive balance as well. I want to use that to upgrade a few more buildings here. And there's also a quest. Those dimwits skipping our union meeting to drink the second I look away. My comrades need to hear my proposal.
Love to see. Grease the wheels, Governor.
Alright, find and collect the worker's comrade. I guess he's in that town here somewhere, lurking around. Let's have a look there.
Game saved.
Oh, there he was somewhere. There they are.
A little love is
And we do get an item here for the trade union. Productivity 25% for cigar factories. Now, what we need next up is materials, and that is bricks, obviously. So let's build a road. There we have a brick depot, so clay depot. So we can go over here. It does cost me 20 timber though. I think we cleared some ruins. There we have some timber. And there's nothing here anymore. Nope. Over here, nothing. There we can clear a ruin. This one, 3 more ruins. I think now we can clear all of them. Yeah, looking good to speed the whole thing up here. Let's clear all those ruins there and get the bricks and the timber. There's timber waiting. We do need all the timber and the bricks. Right, here too. And then we can finally build a warehouse here. Let's build it here. And then we have the clay pit and 2 brick factories. Now what I like about Anno 1800 is that we can see the production time. So clay is 30 seconds and a brick factory takes 1 minute. So we do need 2 brick factories here for 1 clay pit. I really do like that system, that is. Now here we do have some streets that we don't need anymore, because in this case here, I'm going to continue over here too. So here we can have some more. Can we afford it? Yes, we can afford it. Having another block of houses there. And then a marketplace just here. On this side. Okay, so there we have that. And here, in this case here, I took now 4 blocks because otherwise I think those marketplaces would be too close together. Yeah, some of you might like that, some of you may don't like that. There we have the production. Now we do need to focus on the sale production that we have here. So that's just some sheep farm and the sail maker. And since we do have the sheep farm up here, let's just continue over here too. So that we can have, oh, my money. I just shouldn't look at my money there. And there we have 3 more sheep farms. In this case, they should be easy to build. There we have them, and I'm going to use framework knitter. Wait a second. Materials, that's 30 seconds too. So we can have 2 sail makers. Oh, that really costs a lot though. Let's have 1 sail maker for now, right? And another framework knitter that we can have over here. That's quite important. Because I don't want to waste all my money right away. We do have only a fragile balance there. So it's so important to upgrade more buildings and to get more timber. Now we are lacking a bit of timber. So let's have another lumberjack hut. Over here. Even though I think we'll get rid of them soon, because there we have the next other city coming up. Yeah, and there's more bricks waiting and more timber. And I think that's it. No, there's another ruin here. But there's another one, very good. Now we should have all the ruins on Ditchwater. My people are really happy, and let's build a few more houses. Alright, let's get rid of that and move the warehouse. Oh, expert, right, we can't move the buildings. So let's just take the warehouse and let's keep it symmetrical then. Even though pure symmetrical cities are also not looking so cool. Now, that's that. Here another block and here another block. Yeah, we can also use the blueprint there. Behind the fire station. What should I do here with the fire station now? Could have it like this and this. Yes. And then we have another block of buildings here. Going up here, and here we can have those smaller entrances there. And here we can have, yeah, probably some garden or something like that. Something here ornament-wise. Also here we can finish the block. Perfect. That's that. Here we can have then another pub. So let's just build that pub too. I really love the blueprint mode. There we have the pub, and then we have also a smaller garden here again. For the pub there, for the people. That's that. And then we can have also another block of houses here. More blocks here. And here. Now that's efficiency for you. There we keep those smaller entrances there. Going up here. And the same thing with that one here. Right here, there we have a whole new district that is not there yet at the moment. Right, for sales. I don't know if we can get attacked or something, so we need to be quick about it. He's still reforesting, planting the trees there. But we do have now 18 timber. Right, perhaps I should upgrade a few more. Let's upgrade that block here. Not looking so bad, Ditchwater. I especially love the mountains in the background. I think there's Archie coming. Yeah, Archie perhaps has something to sell.
What a jolly, jolly surprise.
Some timber might be a good idea. We can also sell him something, of course.
If you pop
And he's
off
got a
now,
quest.
You'll be back in time for tennis.
Oh goodness, a storm wrecked the delegation's transport. The treaty cannot be signed until they've been returned to my harbor. You'd better hurry down there with a good dose of smelling salts and revive them. And that's 4,000. So we do need that. And rescue the 2 castaways. They're over here somewhere. And my ship is on its way. And we do have enough sails. Let's turn in the quest.
Nothing you do will lift the cloud.
Very good.
Seen a prison
Oh god.
transport of mine, have you? If you do, be sure to return any salvage to me.
He wants more and more things. Scapegoats. Edward's ship has crashed near your shores and he demands you salvage the wreckage as your next errand is settling your debt to him. Now, that's group of castaways and use a ship to rescue sealed document. Yeah, it doesn't have a time. You know, this one has a time from Archie, so we're going with that here too. Turning in the quest. The quest from him, from Edward, don't give us any rewards. You know, so that's a bit of a downer. Oh.
I hope you're not expecting me to go easy on you.
And there is Miss Hunt. And don't get fooled by her smile. She's not a gentle person. There is Miss Hunt. She actually already has a church. Beautiful. This is really looking cool. Just look at that. This game still amazes me. Now down here, we do have the castaways. Let's pick them up at the wreckage here. And let's get back to Archie. Meanwhile, while the ship is on its way, we can continue upgrading Ditchwater. We have the pub here now, and my ship is still on its way. Miss Hunt also has a quest. Are you kidding me? So many quests. Let's have a look.
I merely choose the pieces.
I smell a trap with her every time I see her. I lost a sentimental piece at sea, a locket. Now Benjamin calls to me as it is his portrait that lies within. Reunite us. And she gives us a certificate of inspection. Much more important is the money that we get from her.
Illuminating.
And that's also something we need to pick up. Actually, since it's... yeah, now let's go for Archie first. These graphics. Beautiful. Now, let's wait for the ship here to arrive. And there we have the quest. Let's turn it in and be happy about lots of money. Let's also do the flotsam. So that's here, somewhere in the fog of war for Miss Hunt. And while that is happening, I think we do have, yep, quite a lot of timber. So we can continue upgrading our houses here. Right, more blocks there. I also need to check my fish there. Fish is looking fine. Schnapps is looking fine. Work cloth is looking fine. Everything is looking fine right now here in Ditchwater. We can use the time here while my ship is on its way to build a few ornaments. So culture. And there we have then, for example, a fountain square. So we can have 2 fountain squares here, side by side. Surrounded by, let's say, some benches. Or also a well. No, let's not have the well there. And Madame Kahina introduces herself. So in this campaign, we actually do have quite a lot of NPCs there as well. Where are the benches? Okay, it seems like we haven't unlocked the benches yet. That's fine.
Raised a settlement.
Right, then we just have some trees there. And, oh, yeah, I should settle on this one here as quickly as possible. We have hops here and red pepper. And where's my ship? Down here. Let's take the flotsam and let's deliver that to Miss Hunt over here. So lots of quests that we have to do right now. We do need to do them because otherwise we run out of money. And there's the flotsam of Edward, but he does not have a time limit on that, so that's fine. And so far, with the latest update, by the way, we can zoom out even further. So we can look out now like this. Almost in the clouds here. That's pretty cool. Lady Hunt. There's your flotsam.
Oh, remarkable.
And just look at her, how she smiles at me. She's going to declare war on me soon. I can smell it. I can smell her. And Archie already has a new... Oh no, that's Madame Kahina, right? Yeah, she's got a quest for me as well. But I need to get back home to Ditchwater quickly because I need to settle on other islands. I don't trust them. Especially Miss Hunt. I don't know. She's definitely taking away one of my islands there. Okay, and level 5. Very good. More buildings we can also upgrade. Yes, let's upgrade a few more here in the center. In a new beautiful town. And up here we do have now the bricks. And yeah, I should also start upgrading my warehouses there soon. And there is my ship Endeavor coming back home. And that we can use then for a second settlement that we need. Definitely need that. Over here we can still not do anything. So there is a, like this, these stones here in the way. So we need to, I think we need to destroy that at some point. And no more ruins here. Unfortunately, because they always give us some nice timber there. Oh no. Explosion. We also should have, of course,
an explosion in one of your factories.
Some fire stations up here and also here. Right, just for those guys, we can afford it. And it's better than to lose my whole industry there. Now here, let's turn in certificate of inspection and let's get us some timber. And yeah, some bricks there, even though we don't need that many. Oh no, right, for settling on another island I need steel. Totally forgot that. So right now we cannot do that. We need to focus on sausage. Right, let's get the flotsam over here for the quest. While we continue. No. Go away, please. Now this district here is also almost finished. Glad to see that. Fish is still stable, schnapps is stable, everything is still stable. Up here, can we now build it again? Yes, let's build the distillery here. And here we can continue with some more buildings. Just down here, very good. Right, this one's almost full. We should upgrade this one. Yeah, let's upgrade the trading post here in Ditchwater to a more beautiful building. Just like that. Beautiful. And there is Archie coming in, so we should also sell something to Archie then when we need the money. Right now we do have a good balance and we are doing the quest here.
Saved. Do you also then save us from a grievous injustice?
Injustice? From whom?
Edward's charges against us are pure fabrication. The man is an imposter.
I thought so.
A letter. It bears Edvard's seal.
Don't even think about sheltering Samuel's co-conspirators. Deliver them to prison at once, and I might lift your debt.
Oh no, I accidentally now opened the letter here, so we do have two quests. None of your business or curiosity killed the cat. And more of the traitor Samuel's conspirators, crimes and sentences as follows.
It's criminal to go opening his private correspondence.
Yeah, I didn't want to open it, sorry. So we got 4 people here. They all have life imprisonment, and the judge saw very well my view that any lack of proof that they conspired with a traitor was in itself evidence that they are hiding something. All things considered, his verdict could have been far worse.
It cannot be. These names are those father trusted most. Barristers, doctors, academics. Even I am astonished he could be this corrupt. We must put their cases before the highest authority and hope for a retrial.
He certainly knows how to silence his critics.
Alright, So that's that. And now we have the choice, bring Edward's political prisoners to Sir Archibald or to Edward directly. And of course we bring them to Archie just over here. Archie always has a nice island here. I really, really would like to live up here on that small mansion. Let's bring it over there. So there we are already.
What is it you are bringing? Did he really? Oh dear. Best leave these poor people with me. I will tell Edvard that the debt between you is quite settled.
That was none of your business. And what right has the Crown to meddle in my accounts? What right?
Every right, I'd say.
We are, all of us, quite moved by your selfless actions. Your father would be proud.
Oh, thank you very much to bring my father into the game here.
I am so relieved our legitimacy is no longer in question.
Okay, now we have a legitimacy to get back Bright Sands.
I already smell the tar. See, the masts are swaying from Father's study.
Game saved.
And for that we'll need a harbor, a shipyard. That's it. So let's have a look. Harbor. And there is the shipyard. Let's get rid of the fisher here. And instead have the shipyard.
Our city's historic first shipyard. We must document this moment in our first edition.
Oh, we need to take a photo. Over here, I actually want to start with the sausage production, but there's so many quests coming at you all the time. Let's have a photograph here. Let's take the photo. There is our first shipyard of Bright Sands. Oh, of Ditchwater, of course, not of Bright Sands. Let's submit it.
A perfect snapshot to illustrate history in the making.
Phoenix from the ashes. Goods heirs create breakaway shipping company in the image of their father, who they say was a man of principle. After all, there is no surefire evidence he did anything wrong at all. Okay, and new propaganda articles have been unlocked as well. And this is chapter 1. And here we go, chapter 2, a sign of fire. Now, we need to sell to Archibald some ships.
Like your father. Well, the Queen is in the direst need of ships. Supporting her will go some way to healing the wounds of the past.
We do have some grain fertility here, so I'm inclined to go with the bread.
And in such quantity. A rare honor indeed.
And yeah, we have to sell Archie now some ships there.
Ask for presents a problem. I'm not even sure we have an iron load, do we?
And here we have some iron deposits.
I see the iron is beyond our reach. We have no choice but to find a way through the mountain.
Select the excavation site.
We can blow our way through. Perhaps not refined enough for your sister, but at least your workers can start their dig.
Alright, this is like a little monument here, the excavation site. In order to blow it away, we need to prepare some things here. It costs me some timber and some bricks, some workers, and a bit of time. And let's start this one here. It has a connection to the warehouse there directly, and now it's taking a bit of time here. And while this is happening, what we can do, well, we can start with the bread production that we have over here. So for that, we do need some grain farms, and I'm going to have it here. What we should also have here usually is a fire station. Because there, since it's expert, there's definitely going to be some problems.
Doing? Demolition is a serious matter wanting proper expertise. Father used Mr. Ticker on account of his good sense. Go on. I suggest you find him in Bright Sands.
And let's have our bread production first. Since we do need quite a lot of production for the artisans then, we will definitely do need some of those grain farms. Now for those guys here, we do actually need 2 grain farms for 1 flour mill. So let's have 4 grain farms for now. They're also not so cheap. Oh god, and she also wants a quest again. Collection quest.
Child.
Why don't you just kill me right away? Some green farms here. They also look so cool, colorful, bright, vibrant, and with the wind blowing through them. Beautiful. So we have 4 of them, and that means we need 2 flour mills, sorry. 2 flour mills here. And then 4 bakeries. That's right, 4 bakeries. And 1,000 each. So I'm going to have 2 now. Right? Let's be happy with 2 because they cost me quite a bit. And I think what I can do though is for the bread to be stopped consuming. So I can pile some bread up there. Now what we also need is complete the first phase. Demolition expert explosives shop near Edward's timber production. And I think we do need to get our ship over there, right? I hope they're not shooting at me. There we have the demolition expert somewhere. See if we can find him. I don't see anyone. Near timber production. There should be someone here sitting around with lots of explosives. Now that's interesting, I don't see anyone. Or he's really small. Yeah, it was the Red House.
Ticket protests, many fine men left Bright Sands to join you. Then Edvard struck back. He imprisoned all who were close to your father, including my beloved Thomas. My husband and the others were deported to Wormway's prison, and I've heard nothing from him ever since. If you do find him unharmed, prithee tell him his wife yearns for his return.
We are nearing the place your father died. Whatever happens, stay calm.
So there you are, the traitor's children.
How dare you?
Oh, spare me the nauseating drivel. Flogging Queenie's peachy island in the New World to some rebel upstarts? Ha! Traitor is too generous a word.
Father would never have. He was the Queen's stalwart, a member of the Royal Council.
He hung himself in one of my cells. I'd call that a rather conclusive admission of guilt.
We did not come here to be insulted. We came to strike a bargain. The demolition man, Thomas. We want him.
Oh, I vaguely remember him. Stubborn, with a loose mouth, just as innocent as all the others. He is small fry. A bail has been set. Pay every penny of his money, and I will place him immediately at your disposal.
Now, next up, since we now know where our demolition expert is, he's in the stone pit in the prison governor's island. So he is somewhere here, prison governor's island. I'm searching again. Search for the demolition in the stone pit.
The way Mr. Bleakworth treats us, I don't blame your father for bowing out with his dignity.
I think we got him though.
Goods engineer?
Yeah.
Aye, that's me. Who's asking?
Okay, pay 5,000 coin bail at the prison governor's lighthouse. I don't have that much money. I think we need to sell some stuff now. Now, what do we have actually? Yeah, schnapps is going down. I can see that. We actually don't have anything for sell. So we need to make some money here. I think there was a quest. Yeah. Miss Hunt.
Are now at war.
Miss Hunt has a quest for me. She gives me some money for that. So let's send our flagship down there. I still have 24 minutes for that. Very good. So that's on the way now. And I don't have many bricks though. And let's upgrade a few more houses. And what was it? Fish schnapps. Now schnapps is over here. And for that we do need a few more potato fields. Potato farm. This one here. And let's have another one here. And here.
Production has stopped.
Right, so that's that. And there's another one just here. And another one here.
Game saved.
That's 3 more that we have now. And we do need 3 more distilleries. And of course, since we have so many buildings here now, we also need to upgrade our warehouse. So it has more ramps now because perhaps, as you know, those guys here, they need to trade with the warehouse. And the warehouse only has 3 ramps. The rest need to wait. And I think we'll even need another warehouse here then entirely. And let's hope that this is enough for the schnapps production. Now what we can do here... Oh, Alonso also introduces himself. Since we do have so much timber, we can upgrade lots of them, of the farmers.
I know.
And yes, we also need to have a look at our farmer workforce here and worker workforce. So we shouldn't have too many upgrades there. That's a system I really, really like. So you cannot just blindly, you know, upgrade people. Beautiful town so far. Let's see where my ship is. Down here somewhere. There's the Flotsam. Did we get another quest? There's so many quests on this map here. Look at that. And over here we do have Alonso. He just settled here. He's just building something up. So we need to hurry up. No one has taken this island here so far. And we need to take it because we have hops here. And hops is important for beer. Now there's the Flotsam. I think, yeah, we need to bring it back here to my harbor. There is Miss Hunt waiting for us. And that will be quite some money there. 4,000 to turn it in. Now, schnapps should be going up, hopefully. And bread is coming in now too. Taking a bit of time here, the bread. And we can just enjoy the view here on my bread production that we have. I don't have the money yet to build though a second or a third and a fourth bakery. So let's just wait on that. My ship is coming. So what we can do? Well, we can have some city building. I don't know why my bricks are constantly down. Doesn't even cost me any bricks there to build, to upgrade. Right, and that's lots of goods. And yeah, they're also missing the sausages. And happiness would be the church. So what I can see is that my workers, yeah, they're quite happy, but they could be happier. And with the church, we for the first time have to remove then some of those buildings here. So in this case here, we can have the church, for example, here. For this block here and over here. For this block here, something like that. We really don't have any resources. And of course, we shouldn't forget the main quest. Schooner, gunboat and frigate. Now schooner we can build, gunboat we can also build. Frigate we cannot build, we do need artisans for that. So we do need to reach the next level. And the next level, that is quite some time away there. So while that is happening, while my ship is still... Oh, there it is.
Wise beyond your years.
Perfect. That's some money. With that money we can now finish the bakeries. The bakeries, I don't want to pay the bail at the moment. Oh yes, we do need more bricks then. Right, so we do need... Oh, do we have another brick deposit, clay deposit? Oh, and there are some bricks lying around. Very good. And there we have another clay deposit up here. Some timber. I need one more brick. And we've also finished the next phase or the first phase of the excavation site. And with that, we can finish it. Phase 1 completed.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
Phase 2. For phase 2, we do need the prisoner, the demolition expert. And then we have everything actually. We have the wool, we have the workers. We only need this person there. And isn't that amazing? I love how all those things connect with each other and that you can combine them. Absolutely beautiful game flow that this game develops. Let's build the 2 bakeries. So we have now 4 bakeries up and running. At this point we should have quite some flour. Yes, we have. Upgrading 20 bricks. It's better, I think, to build a second warehouse in this case. Right, so they can deliver something. And we do have now some breads in store. Perfect. Let's open up the bread consumption for my people. They will be a bit happier with that. As you can see now, taxes is going up. Also my experience points here. Oh, quite quickly too, to level 7. And since we do have so much timber again, let's upgrade. Perfect. Oh, and we should be careful though, because farmer workforce is a bit low now. So perhaps we have to build a few more farmers then over here. And that's already it again. That's that. Now let's have a look. For Endeavor flagship, I think there was another quest waiting for us somewhere. Miss Hunt.
I'm old, child. I prefer to watch others embracing life.
It's truly terrible how many lives have been taken by the humble spot. I will have the promised trust investigate the toxic properties of the tuber. Please deliver me some samples.
I hope you find it illuminating.
Over 4,000 I do anything for you. Miss Hunt, where is she? 13 tons of potatoes. We actually do have that. I'm a bit surprised there. And off it goes. Right, let's continue. Now, we do get some money in there again. And for happiness, we would need some beer. Now, we do have the wheat here, but we do need some hops. And we only have that over here.
Hoping to enlighten me.
There we can turn in the quest. 13,000. And I think Archie also has a quest here.
Now, here is a vital matter of Queen and...
The expedition was a success, but rough seas have claimed one of Her Majesty's treasures en route. She would be most indebted if you could recover it. Let's do that, and then we can finally pay the prisoner. Oh. I do need to destroy the ship there. Pick up the flotsam. No, there it is. But there is a hostile ship close by. We need to be careful. Right, let's have a look there. Fish is looking good, schnapps is looking good, work cloth is going down. And bread is looking stable as far as I can see, but we definitely do need some more sheep farms. And also another warehouse we definitely need over here. And then another framework knitter, since we do have now so many sheep farms there. But they're really cheap. The only thing that's going down now is the farmer workforce, so we do need a few more houses. And I think it is time for the next district. Now what we can have is another marketplace then up here. Remember, I want to keep some space here for the courthouse. So I don't know how big the courthouse will be. Let's just keep this area here free right now. And around the courthouse we can then have more buildings than later. And in this case here, since we have used it here, let's connect this one and get rid of that menu always opens. Get rid of the street here, because here we can then have another district. So there's the marketplace, and then we want to have another one here. And let's start with the blueprint. Working good. Also here. Here. Here, and here we could have the warehouse then. The marketplace, sorry. Ah, that's better. This location there. Now, isn't that a nice looking city? Pity that it's only a campaign, but still fine. And also here we can have more houses then. Around the courthouse that we're going to have here.
Game saved.
Going all the way up here. Let's just have one row there now. And also only one row here. And now we just need to have lots of streets there once again. Alright, and since we do have quite a lot of timber, I'm inclined to just go with lots of them. Now here we have, this river is beautiful that we have right here. With the city then around it. We're definitely going to have some parks here. Because this is just looking amazing. And Gasparov also introduces himself. And there we have the houses coming up. For the workforce that we need.
A flamboyant peacock. Perhaps we should leave him to strut.
Right, and there we have the Flotsam, Her Majesty's treasure. Let's bring that to Archie. That will be some money, and then we can release the prisoner and finish our little construction site here. That's something. There we have another fire. Let's deactivate the blueprint there. And I think fire station, we should have one up here. It's already coming. We can mobilize them, having a few more of the firefighters. And we can also start now with the propaganda. We should do that. So rival breaks war. We do have some influence points, so let's also have some propaganda, and let's have some additional income there. Spend, spend, spend. Buying things makes us happy as our propaganda. So we do get a bit more income there. Of course, this is the right chance that we have, but I think, yes, we can have the police station. It's quite expensive though, but 2 police stations might be fine already. That we can have in this fine city of Ditchwater. But I want to wait now for the income there, and meanwhile, while this is happening, we can continue upgrading some houses there. More farmers. That's what we need. That's what we get. Level 8 is also coming in there. Let's just check. We do have enough fish. Schnapps workload is still going down, so we will need more sheep farms. We're probably going to have those sheep farms then over here somewhere. And there we can turn in the quest. Money. 5,000. Let's also sell the potatoes that we have there.
All in Her Majesty's name.
And let's get over there to the prison island. Eli Bleakworth.
That's the least I'm due for my son. He is ready for transportation.
And there we purchased the demolition expert for 5,000. My ship is on its way, collecting him.
Keep an eye to the horizon for miscreants.
Yes, yes, let's wait for the ship to arrive there. That's better. Alright, meanwhile, I can continue with some sheep farms, so we're doing the sheep farms over here then. To have a bit more space there. Workload is so important at the moment. So let's have... wait a second. I think... No, we do have a fire station here, that's important. So we can have a framework knitter here. Right.
Forming a little clique.
Choose friends carefully.
A few sheep farms there. Very good. Let's get rid of the street there too. And now we can take the prisoner. Let's collect him.
Keep an eye to the horizon.
Oh. Okay, he's being delivered to me. That's fine. No problem there. I think Archie... That is only the quest that we have. There's the site. Okay, we don't have any new quests for the moment. That's important. There's so many quests all the time. We can finish this district here for now. And we definitely will have more fish consumption because of that. Also over here, the framework knitters. 2 more, so we have 3 more. And let's have another sheep farm here.
Oh, he's here. Try to make a good first impression, eldest. Any friend of father is a friend of ours.
And some more fisheries. Now, demolition expert is here, so we can now start or continue with the phase 2. Talk to the demolition expert who's waiting at your harbor. Oh, there he is. And this is not looking like it could meet any security guidelines.
So, I'm a commodity now, to be bought and sold. Your father treated me like a human being. I don't know what you're trying to achieve here, but it won't bring Samuel back. Mining for you, mining for Eli. What's the difference?
I don't know.
Matched, if that's what you're set on.
Oh, but do you see my city there? Ditchwater is going to be better than Bright Sands. Look at Bright Sands. Doesn't even have a world fair here. I've got 2 fire stations. Let's start the phase. And this phase takes a bit of time now. I do need a bit of wool there being delivered. We should have enough wool. Yes, we have 102 wool, so we can actually have another framework knitter then. If we want to, let's have another one. Just here. Oh, and we should upgrade that warehouse there too. To something better. Very good. So the fisheries are also in. So we do have again all the productions that we have. And I just built this district here and we already have a fire. Let's have 2 more fire stations. And the one that is active here, let's mobilize them. We can mobilize since we do have quite the happy population. And I want to see how far we can actually go here with that marketplace. Yeah, we can go all the way up there, so we can build some more houses here too. Just around the fire station there. So then we have enough buildings now around our town monument then. Court of Justice. That is. Oh, phase 2 is being finished now. Rather quickly.
Done.
Done.
Who are all these busybodies? Blowing up rocks can't be that complicated.
A shame you can't appreciate the craft this requires. Never mind. The charges have been primed. The perimeter cleared. We are ready to detonate. Boom.
My apologies. That was indeed impressive. Is there anything dynamite won't solve, I wonder?
Explosive development. Big blast in the mountain secures vital iron load for ambitious good siblings. Venturing into warship. Manufacturer for the monarch himself. Herself.
Iron
Right,
into
the queen.
Steel into arms, and we shall have fulfilled our first royal commission.
Beautiful. Now we have opened up this area here with iron mine and oil patches there, oil springs. So here we can have some heavy industry if we want to, and we also have lots of space for sausages. Who doesn't like some sausages up here? Those pigs will have a beautiful view over our Ditchwater island. We could have them here then. And over here we do have the iron deposits, we do have the money, we do have the balance. So what are we waiting for? Let's have a warehouse. A street. And then, nope, materials. Because we want to start with the steel beams. And with the steel beams we can also then expand to another island. And here we can now have the iron mine. This one produces every 15 seconds. So it's really, really efficient having 2 of them.
Father still lived. No use dragging it out now he's gone.
Right, here I definitely want to start with a fire station here again right away. And since we are we are people of beauty, we want to have a little ornament here as well. Something that fits into that one here. I think there was a fountain. Yes. Because of course those iron miners also want to see something that's beautiful. Now that's that. We do have the iron miners, and now we do need the charcoal kiln. And that's a rather slow building. So 30 seconds. I want to have... Actually, you know what? Let's keep that iron mine here disabled for now, because that is just way too much anyway for our little town. And let's have 2 charcoal kilns. So one here. And one down there. And 2 furnaces then that are being supplied by those kilns.
You are trying, at least. I know Samuel wouldn't have given up.
Right, so 2 furnaces there, and with that we can then have the steelworks over here. And isn't that a big building? Steel beams here, so they're missing something now, the coal that is. Let's have another charcoal kiln down here, because I think I'm going to have yet another furnace. Right, and then we can have a few of those steelworks there. Let's get rid of that street there and that street. Let's build the blueprint here, and then we can have the road up here. That's that. That should work. And we do have lots of timber. My balance is still looking fine, so we can continue upgrading. Let's check my goods there real quick. Everything is up and running, very good. So let's upgrade a few more of those farmers here. Also down here. And this block here, and this block as well. It's always so hard to stop upgrading. We do have enough workforce there anyway. Ditchwater is looking fine, and now we're waiting for steel beams. Right, while we wait for the steel to come in, we can do the quest here. Madame Kahina, 4000, who doesn't like that? I don't regret taking that man's life way back then, but I do feel somewhat responsible for his life and daughter. His wife and daughter. Neither of them were to blame. From time to time I arrange a small shipment for them. It brings comfort to my heart.
Let me know when you
and the wall compensation. Pick up Kahina's bounteous clippers subsidy. Alright, let's send our ship down there. And my endeavor is on its way. And I think that is Archie coming in. He always looks like or almost looks like a fisherman coming in there. Now shipyard, soon we'll be able to go for the frigate, but that's still a bit away there. We do have some timber. Let's upgrade that brick up here. And what we can also do is we could upgrade a few more. And I think we can also... yeah, build this one now.
There is no shame in producing weapons if it is in defense of the realm, eldest.
Okay, 1 steelworks, and we're going to have a second one.
I like the way you set out your stall.
And then we also need to have 1 weapon factory, so we can have that up here. And steelworks down here. And it all fits together here beautifully. And now we need to deliver the goods to that tourism ship over here. That's a nice boat, nice ship there. Alright, and there we are. Let's turn in and get 4,000 credits. That's easy 4,000 credits there. And we're back at 17,000. Whoops, I didn't take the ship now. Let's actually put it into a group. Right, let's have a look at my consumption there once again. Fish schnapps is now going down for the first time. Bread is still looking good. And yeah, sausage is what they actually want. You know, it's red. So it's really important for them to have this. And we can do that here. So there we're going to have a smaller warehouse. And then, let's also have some propaganda there. Minus 10 consumption, plus 5 happiness, and plus 5 income. And I know what you think. This is going to turn some riots on. We'll see. It's expert difficulty, so I want to see if we do actually see some riots here on the campaign there. Who knows? We don't have any police stations, right? We should probably have them. I also get the influence here wordsmith since I use so much propaganda. And there we have the pig farms. So let's have a look at them. Do need to get another road up here for those happy pigs.
They never gave me opportunity to show who I was.
Photography quest. Sure thing.
March!
And I think those are probably going to be the happiest pigs on Earth. And the ratio is 1:1, so we have 4 pig farms.
A farm?
4, let's have 5 pig farms there. And what? He declares war on me already? Let's have a look what we can do there. No ceasefire. He actually declares war on me like that. We do have 1 ship available. And I have no gunboats so far. We do have the weapon factory now working.
I find myself looking up to you, as the youngest often will.
And war is declared on us, yes. I'm a bit worried now. Why has he declared war on us?
Finally.
Every detail should be reflected in the
He actually also declared war on Arthur, so I don't expect anything for now. But we definitely need to get up our fleet there. She's got a quest, a collection quest. I still pray for the day my niece gives up the buffoonery of piracy and comes back to me. Please take her a gift from her aunt and let her know my door is always open for her return. I'm not surprised that Miss Hunt's niece is a pirate. Actually really not surprised. And I think it is Anne Harlow, right? That might be true. Now, I'm a bit afraid of for the safety of my ship there. And we have a negative balance. I do need to get my pigs up and running here. My sausage production. Another pig farm here. Actually, we can have 2 more. Because I think we will need lots of that anyway. I mean, those pigs have quite the view. I'm jealous. Even though I don't want to be eaten.
Game saved.
And then slaughterhouse. And we'll also need a fire station here as always. Right, so there is the meat coming in now. And oh boy, are we deep red right now. Balance wise, we have to do something. We have to upgrade. More here and more here. And now I also need more farmers. We can have them over here. Right, so I think we can fit in a few more here too. And yeah, we should definitely do the quest for Miss Hunt here because I need the money. So let's go to her place, even though I always have that strange feeling when I look that woman in the eyes. And I think Eli also got a quest.
Why not share some of my...
They want me to release the lieutenant who betrayed his own shipmates and sabotaged the HMS Murgatroyd. He who brags of his defection to the baying gallery. There must be some evidence it was him out at sea.
See you on the other side.
Pick up the proof. Oh, that's also far away. And he's got also a quest. Would you believe it? The fools only sold the least interesting of my carvings to use as their figurehead. Since they seem to elsewhere at the moment, I see no harm in sinking such naive work along with the bandits' vessel. A destruction quest, seriously.
Jolly Roger.
How am I supposed to destroy any ship with that one here, with the flagship there? Destroy a frigate. But of course, this one. I certainly wouldn't be doing that. Can we...
Didn't finish.
Yeah. Finish. Oh, I aborted the quest because that ship is going away then again. Otherwise, this ship probably would attack my ship. So I rather abort the quest. We do have 2 good quests there at the moment anyway. So that's fine. We are producing now some sausage there. So sausage is coming in soon now for my people. That will raise the level here too. Schnapps. And we could also sell some stuff. Yes. Absolutely. And over here we still have room for another city center marketplace. Right, so let's start the blueprint. Where should we have that? There's a town center, so we should have it, yep, here. This is where I'm going to have it.
Everything progresses as expected.
Pick up the cargo, and where do we need to deliver it? Oh, far away actually. There is Arthur, so we need to circumvent him. We need to go around his island there, so not to collide with that. Miss Hunt. Close to madness. Close to madness. She's always that kind of person. And so it doesn't really surprise me that her daughter is a pirate. I would be a pirate if I were her son. And there we have a whole new district coming up. Some houses here. And here, another block. Yeah, let's make it 4 houses for each block there. That's fine. I think we can actually have another row of buildings here. And here, just along the beach. Nice. And then we finish this one here with the roads again. Which we do need so many. I hope I'm not neglecting my ship now. Where's my ship? It's down here. I love the blueprint mode because it doesn't pressurize you into building as quickly as possible. We can take our time here with the blueprint. People don't have any demands yet, as long as I don't build the houses. Right, I would so love to move the fire station here, but I can't. My balance is still deep red. We do have some sausage now in store. Let's open up the sausage for my people. And we should also look at the beer soon. So we have now the steel beams. We could go for some boats then. Where's my ship? There it is. Alright, and I think there's a pirate over there. Yes. There's also a pirate here. There's Anne Harloff. But it seems like we're not at war yet. Only with Alonso. And Alonso, he's not happy.
No, I see.
And he doesn't even want me to flatter him. Let's flatter Miss Hunt.
Fountain of
Oh yes, that was only 1 point.
What an independent.
New propaganda have been unlocked, very good. And we should be close to her now. Over here. And there will be Anne Harloff, pretty sure. Now that district is here, and now we can place the buildings then. Let's finish, let's have some here too, yep. And then the most beautiful part of all, the buildings.
Shake your booty out of Angry Annie's waters, or she'll blow a hole in your mizzen.
Okay, let's see. There it is.
Poor Anne's father was executed by the Mad King, and now she is mad herself.
And Alonso has bought shares from Arthur. Okay, that's fine. And we bring her a nice gift. And she's attacking though. Delivered to Anne Half-Light of gift for Jerry's niece.
Not even death can make this.
Nope, that is not good. I think I'm losing my ship here. What is that?
You'll have to vie for
Oh,
it.
22,000. I can't
Just
afford
a
that.
taste of what's to come.
Okay, I see. I lost it. So, thank you, Miss Hunt, once again.
The ship was destroyed.
She certainly destroyed one of my ships, so I don't have any ship right now. We really need to, well, do with the island that we have so far. But we can build new ships, you know, so it's not the biggest of deals. But a ship costs money. Lucky for us, our balance is positive now. Let's see. Schnapps is going down, though. Bread is fine, fish is fine, workload is fine, schnapps is not looking so fine. Over here, let's have consumable schnapps, another potato farm. Another distillery. Do we have potatoes? Oh yes, we have lots of potatoes. Let's have another schnapps distillery then. And I can also finish that block here. Those houses down here. Along the coast. Big, beautiful city so far. We do need that money. Balance is red again. I think we need to upgrade more people to workers. They also want soap now. Now soap is something that I could provide. Yep, we have the pig farms already. And the church is something I could also provide. That should give me some happiness. That should boost the happiness of the people and thus the tax income. There's another block of farmers and level 12 with that as well. Really hurt me. Oh boy, we do need more money there. Do have the propaganda up and running. So hopefully that's not a big deal. And my goods are looking fine so far. Schnapp should also be going up again. So we can continue upgrading buildings. Once we have the timber for that. And there I thought I would have enough money, right? I didn't. Let's upgrade more workers here. Or more farmers to workers. Right, positive balance again, even though barely positive. And we also have lots of wool. So I think Archie is visiting us from time to time, so I could start selling something, you know, so we can definitely
in one of your factories.
We can definitely sell some wool. Let's sell some wool. And work cloth we also have enough. There is Archie coming. And sales. He's not purchasing anything though, right? And yeah, there we lost some distilleries. Explosion. Fire station is working on it.
Your city has grown uglier.
Oh, he actually purchased something. And we got 2,000 coins out of that. And he's there again. Oh no, that's Madame Kahina. Perhaps she wants to purchase something too.
Left ruins
We
behind.
could also sell some bread there. And you also purchased something very good. So that's a bit of money that's coming in there.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
For the schnapps production over here. And let's upgrade another block to workers. This one. And this one. Finally, that is looking good here. I really would love to
Can't turn things around.
Alright, thank you for your opinion that I absolutely did not ask for. I so would love to build some ornaments here, but unfortunately I don't want to waste the money right now. We are at 5 or 6,000. We can barely afford a gunboat. I want to have a schooner. Let's build a schooner once we have it. There it is. Archie, at least, he's purchasing some things. And yeah, pick up the proof there from Eli. We can do that, hopefully. Hopefully we get not sunk by that. Yeah, selling fish. And selling soap. Selling bread is definitely something. We don't have any soap yet. I don't want to invest anything into soap factory as long as we're that close to bankruptcy. And lucky for us though, the ships don't cost anything, you know, so we can just build them. They only cost influence. And by the way, with the new DLC coming out on Tuesday, so 2 days from now, with the new DLC, we can then finally have an influence setting, influence difficulty setting. So you can then decide how much influence things earn you and how much influence things cost you. So you can make it almost that influence doesn't matter anymore, or you can make it extremely hard. A very nice move from the developers, because it was a big request from the fan base that influence is just too restricting sometimes, and now they offer you the choice to make it almost neglectable. Where's my schooner? Still building.
Complete stop.
Look busy, people.
Let's open up the iron mine here too. We do have now some iron there, so I can definitely sell that. And steel beams and weapons are worth a lot. So that's something. There we have the schooner. First of all, let's load the schooner with some goods that we can sell. So I think bread. That's something. And yeah, some sails. Right, and let's get that over here to Archie. And then we continue onwards to get the proof that we need. And yes, the soap is good on Eli, so we could sell him some soap, because obviously on this little island they're quite dirty. And look at that, 384 coins.
Don't tell me I've missed another.
Actually, we also should have lots of coal. A bit. Not that much. Let's just wait for the ship to arrive there. And there it is. Let's sell the stuff. That's a good money there.
Duty done.
Oh yes, baby, look at that. Almost doubling my cash. And now let's get the proof, because that will also be 4,000 coin here. Eli is convinced a former ship's lieutenant was responsible for sabotaging one of Her Majesty's ship, yet no evidence has come to light since his arrest. Perhaps you can dig something up from the deep. I don't have any idea how to get down there. Oh, and we also have a quest here in the city.
I've somewhat to put before a townsperson.
Me livestock hubs made fun of me when I told him they were up to a summit. They all ran away. Our living depends on them. Find them, please.
Please, couldn't mug me out, could ya?
Find and collect the farm animals. I think it might be obvious when there are cows running around in the city. So they should be somewhere over here then. According at least when I... According to the map marker, they should be here, but I don't see them. Lots of cows though, and ox, and a donkey I can see. Yes, there they are, look at that, like the Lion King. Running around here. In the middle of the town.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
And we get Happy Homesteader for that. Affects potato farms. Productivity 50% increased. Beautiful, since we don't have that much space here. I can definitely use them. My ship is on its way still. My schooner, it's a slow ship though. I don't think that will make it on time.
Fruit doesn't indeed taste half as bad as
War is
they say.
declared, yeah. Let's get rid of that.
After all, papers are for drumming up support. It's no problem. Of course, you know what's best.
Yeah, some propaganda there once again.
That is goodness.
She doesn't like that really. Miss Hunt is so morally high.
You've been playing for 2 hours.
She doesn't like that at all. Now we do have the sausages here, and what I can also do is now the soap. So we do have some pig farms here, but of course we do need more pig farms. Lucky for us, we have lots of space here. So what I will need is another warehouse then. Right, and then we do need some, well, first of all, obviously we do need a fire station. Why is my schooner so slow?
Schooner reporting.
Is it damaged? Nope, it's not damaged. Yeah, unfortunately the schooner will not make it on time there. 4 minutes left. There it is.
Steersman.
A competitor raised a settlement.
And let's get to Eli quickly. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. No! Anne is here again.
Ship under attack.
Oh my goodness, she can fire from the front with the gunboat. I don't believe that. That's the next ship that I'm losing. Why did she take... Yeah, come on. That is the ultimate irony. Oh no.
Did you hope God?
Well, I didn't think it was easy. But I also didn't think that we would see ship of the lines so early. Miss Hunt has a ship of the line already. She's the cheater again that we know her for. She's actually, I think, attacking that island here, right? Yes. She's attacking Archer there. I don't care about him though. But we should definitely be on happy terms with her.
Island is under siege.
Because she is aggressive, as we know that. Alrighty, so we lost another ship. Doesn't matter, we can build it right away. Let's build the ship. Let's build 2 schooners actually. And let's have a look at my goods there. Fish, schnapps, work cloth, sausage, bread. Everything is looking good. So what we can do is now with the soap production. There it is. We do need some pig farms there once again. And let's have the blueprint there. 1-to-1.
Another player has had their island seized.
Friends of mine should strive to be exceptional.
Right, so that we have then the pig farms here. And this one. And also over here then. That's 5 already, and also here. 5, very good. So that's 4 here, 4 here, and then actually 2 soap factories. So we start the soap production then. We do have the money there. Do I have an schooner? Nope, but I will definitely get some gunboats now. So we do have the weapons. Yes, we do have weapons. So also some gunboats next. Only cost us some minor influence there. No big deal. Let's have 4 pig farms. Oh, that's so expensive.
Oh, you talk of the privileged.
Let's close the soap for now. And how much is a church costing us? 2,500, so we can afford at least 1 church. And in this case here... Let's have the church here.
Ship constructed.
That's an interesting building. Now that's the one. Very good. Let's have some paved streets here for the church. And let's build it. So that's at least a bit of happiness here once again for my workers. So they are content and everything. And we also have a new schooner up and running now. So let's sell some stuff. We don't have enough soap yet, so let's go for steel beams. And for some bread. Let's get that over to Archie.
Take the rudder.
You are a credit to the Empire.
And with that, we delivered 5 gold and get a bit of credit again. That's the important one. We get the ebony wood, and we need to bring that back now to the ship.
On our way.
And I can already see my ship going down again, just 20 meters away from that ship. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So far, so good. We do get a bit of money there. What we do need to do now...
Stations.
Oh, yeah, we can also sell a gunboat. Let's send this gunboat over here, because we can sell it then. Also have a quest here. My mates wanted to see who's stronger, and turns out I won, but I may or may not need bricks to rebuild something. 6 tons of bricks. And we get a burst stone. Flour mill productivity increased.
Had a rip-roaring time of it. That really is
4,000 coin there, very good. And let's sell the gunboat. Oh, what? 6,000 for a gunboat. Are you kidding me? Let's build gunboats. We do have enough weapons there. Let's build another gunboat. 6,000 for one gunboat. I'm all in for that. Now, what we need for the artisans last is the school. And the school, let's have a look, is quite expensive, right? Yes, it also needs steel beams now. And we can have the school probably here. Yes, I want to have the school here. There we have the school. Not in blueprint mode, we build it directly. It's just across the church.
But it really is something.
He's starting to see something good in me, that's fine for him. And there we can also start with some brick roads if we want to. Because there's some civilization here. Righto, my workers now have all the demands. Let's have a look at my productions there. Everything is up. Schnapps is a bit down. The rest is looking fine. So we should probably do a bit more schnapps before we do anything. Why is my balance so low? Oh, school costs quite something there again. So let's have... Yeah, over here we can have some more potato farms. A warehouse. Schnapps is something that should never, never run out. People will be absolutely mad.
Ship constructed.
A farm?
And then some distilleries there. And I definitely also need a fire station once again. And I'm just absolutely not happy with how that looks at my balance, but it's fine because now we can finally upgrade my workers to artisans, and that will then boost my income quite a bit. Let's do that. We do have everything. I can upgrade quite a lot actually.
You reached a new milestone.
Age of Fine Craftsmanship. And there we have them. Those beautiful buildings. And there's a quest right away.
A new milestone.
And we've also reached the stages of city. And when she's not at church giving the Von Tripp children music lessons, my daughter Maria likes to go singing and picking edelweiss in the hills. I do so hate to interrupt her lessons with the children, but I need her here in the workshop.
I feel it reflects the times.
Maria likes to collect edelweiss.
I catch you in
And first artisans drift in. Let's also have the minus consumption there. And yeah, some income. I haven't seen any rides so far, so that looks good. Where is Maria? So she should be... Oh.
Then I'll send it out.
Hopefully not here, where we have the fire.
No, no, no.
Let's mobilize my fire stations there.
Poor lost lamb.
Game saved.
Maria could be anywhere. Sound of music. Fervent churchgoer and music enthusiast. The lady's teaching children to sing at the church. There we have the hint for that, and there she is.
Impressions count.
And Sound of Music is a nice hint there. Very good. We get canned food for that. Interesting. Let's stop it right away for the artisans, because otherwise they will be unhappy once they have it. And let's also sell another gunboat. And now what we should be able to do is build a frigate. Nope, we do need... Oh, we need more weapons, but that's all. And then we can finally build the frigate.
We assist however we may.
Right, so I'm torn now what I should do. Upgrade. And those artisans are not happy. They want a theater, beer or rum. The problem is, I could do that with the beer, but I do need hops here, and I just can't afford that. I need much more money for that. But I think we should be doing it. Getting the beer for my artisans there. I somehow thought it would be easier to get money in this game on expert difficulty, but it's pretty hard there to get a positive balance. Right, we do need 4 more weapons, and of course we're waiting for that. That's over here, the weapon factory. And schnapps is going up now, very good. Sausage, bread, soap, everything is up there. I can upgrade a few more workers. Those 2 here. And we do need a few farmers actually as well. Oh yes, we still have
a competitor raised a settlement.
This block here. So that's lots of farmers there.
New orders.
Right, so that is the order here. And where is my other schooner? There it is. No other quest at the moment. Oh no, Miss Hunt has another quest.
We'll be doing this for the good of all.
Collection quest. Everyone's in such a rush these days. Would you believe a visiting ship just forgot to load up their cargo at my harbor, but I don't forget. Would you... Oh, I know, Miss Hunt. Would you be so kind as to return those crates to them? Oh god. It depends where. Should we risk our schooner for that? Yes, let's risk it. Money is money after all. 1 more weapon, then we can have the frigate. And with the frigate, we can then finally finish the next main quest here. Archibald Blake saw the news of your first shipyard in a newspaper and has asked for bulk order of ships for the Queen. The Queen apparently needs a fleet with which to sail to the New World. Oh, the New World, we haven't been there yet.
A trade agreement between competitors has ended.
Deliver the 10 tons of weapons to the Perforian command. That's up here. There's no pirate in the way, so hopefully we can deliver it. And the Perforians, oh yeah, they're going to be dangerous. Just soon. And frigate, finally, we can build a frigate. Coming up now. And I also can use the time here to upgrade a few more workers.
Crisis.
Where is our queen? Breaking news, Her Majesty the Queen seems to have vanished. No official statement has been released as yet, but Her Majesty's steward Sir Archibald Blake appeared frantic when seen descending the palace steps this morning. Alright, there are 2 more main quests now. While I'm just delivering my goods. Where's my schooner once again? Always looking for my schooner. Ah, up here already. We can also get another one, right? Yes, let's also build a schooner afterwards. Because what I want to do is also doing some more quests here.
Until you prove yourself innocent.
You might think we have enough slippery characters already, but it's for me to make sure their filthy backs are scrubbed clean. One of the downsides of running such a tightly secured facility, however, is that supply transports tend to slip away. Pick up my soap, would you? It's always about soap with him. And that flotsam is actually rather close, so it's an easy quest, hopefully. For some additional money. Right, how's it looking so far? Looking fine. We can upgrade again.
Come, don't be shy.
Right, over here. There are the Perforians. That's a pretty cool ship there too.
Is it done?
Yes.
As loyal as a puppy.
And that was some good money.
Adjust the sail.
So I'm not getting tricked here with 26,000 coin only. Definitely need more than that. Let's get the flotsam.
More people are rioting.
And now we got the first riot, finally. I was already wondering where it is. In this case, let's have a police station here. And there we have the Russian choirs again. There's the frigate. Let's send the 2 gunboats, schooner and frigate over here to Archie.
He may be the match of your father. Rest his soul.
And off they go. So that is the quest that we have here. Bulk order. We can finish that main quest. Oh, artisans are really unhappy though. We should be doing something for them.
I hold no hope.
The variety theater is something we should be able to do. Oh no, glass.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Dear friend, what you read in the news is true. Her Majesty is gone. My one consolation is that her absence seems by choice, for she left me this parting note. Don't fret, Archie dear. I'm off south to restore our imperial glory. Alright, so we do have a new quest with that, and I need to sell Archie something more. Let's sell him the frigate.
Taking the initiative.
10,000, very good. And 1 schooner. And she has an escort quest. I'm sorry, but I don't have... Oh. Don't have the ships, I wanted to say. I don't know. Let's... Yeah, I mean, there is no consequence if I don't do it. Schooner.
Ah, yes. These reinforcements will please Her Majesty. Though it remains my hope, no war will be necessary.
Right, so that quest is finished now too. We still have the right here. Variety theater is really something my people don't like, so let's have a look at the windows. Wood and glass, both of those things we can actually do. We have the money for that.
I knew all along Father could never have taken his own life, but that someone willfully took his.
It's a bit hard following the story when you have so many things to do.
Madame Kahina's harbor. We should investigate.
Oh, we should. Alright.
Ship constructed.
Something else to investigate. We got 4 quests up now. And I do need the sand mine. A sand mine produced every 30 seconds for the glassmaker. And the glassmaker has done the window maker there, for which we don't have a road yet. The steel beams. Oh boy. But I can happily continue building ships. There's a clipper.
Turning into a revolution.
Alright. I think we should have a second police station over here. To get that problem under control. And absolutely disgusting, right, how they like that there is a riot in my town. Some fine opponents I have. We're building a clipper. That's fine, that's some good money there, and it's cheap to build.
She's small, but she's
2 gunboats. And my schooner. With that schooner we can sell some stuff. So Eli likes soaps, right? And we also have a quest here that we can finish there. Is it 1 flotsam? No, it's 3 flotsam down here. How many soaps do we have? Yeah, let's get 2, 3 soaps. And oh, we have lots of steel. Also have lots of bread. Let's sell some steel. At Eli. He likes soap. And here we have the flotsam. And over here we have another one. Very good. That's that. And where do we need to bring it now? Oh, to Eli. Very good. That's a bit of money there again. Selling the soap is a bit of money. Right now we need to get as much money as possible because our balance is looking really bad. so far.
Schooner reporting.
Right. There is the quest.
Case closed.
6,000. And here we can sell some soap. Oh, look at that, 12,000.
I shall keep the receipt.
We should continue making soap. Much of it. Now the riot is still ongoing, but it's getting smaller. 2 police stations are doing their job now. That's fine. And can we do that now here? Yes. The window maker is now active too, so now we can produce some windows there, and with that we have the variety theater soon. That's important, and what we also need is settling on that island here for the beer. Once we have the beer, my balance will skyrocket. But until then, I will need to get much more soap. Right, we have too many pigs. We do have too many pigs there. And I have lots of sausage, so we can sell that. Pigs. Tallow. Let's use that for the tallow, actually. So I think we can have one more tallow. Right, and one more soap maker. Here then. Righto. That's bringing my balance even down more, but no problem. We have more soap to sell then. Window maker is starting production as well.
Ship constructed.
And there we have the clipper.
Ceasefire has ended.
Sail. Okay, that's follow a smuggler, so there's no quest behind it, or no time limit behind it. What we can do here is take the steel, take some sausage, and... oh god, come on, something of worth. Do we have more soap? Yeah, let's sell 30 soap to Eli as well, once more. It's lots of money. And my other schooner that is here he is. We do need to claim the island down here, yes. And for that, I will need another steelworks. Actually, I do have 2 steelworks. They should produce quicker, right?
If it's a lockout, we've a right to know the dispute.
Nope, not like that. So we will need another steelworks then. Here it is. Dirty building. Really dirty building there, and I barely have the workforce for it. Let's upgrade 1 block of farmers, that's fine. Barely keeping it alive up there.
I'm confident it's ready to go. We have taken
Oh boy, he again, but we have so much influence. Plus money, plus happiness. Let's get the propaganda out there. The ride is almost gone.
Stations.
And
censorship is not always
the Clipper's here. The Clipper's a fast ship, that's good. And that will be a lots of money here now.
I will diffuse you to the 4 winds.
14,000, very good. And then we need 20 steel beams, I think. And perhaps we can also use some flattering here. Very good. Near certain it was, and it's going down. You kidding me?
What a kind heart you appear to have.
What an utterly trivial throwaway remark.
Ceasefire's too expensive for now. Let's get another gunboat. 2 more gunboats, in fact. I need some self-defense there. And schooner, I'm ready for a new island. Oh, the schooner is not ready for that. We need to have the Clipper for it.
Ready for assignment.
Alright, there is the... no, that's not my Clipper. There is my Clipper coming in. My proud ship. And let's get some materials on board. 50, 50, and steel beams. All that I have. And let's get down here. There we have the hops, and I do need the beer. Right is overcome. Very good. So it's clear again. We have some normal chilling music again. And beer is now very important because that's a lot of money that's waiting there. And the variety theater. So I'm already making the windows for that. And the variety theater does cost me 40 windows though. So I can only afford one down here somewhere then in the center. So that's something. And let's see. My clipper has arrived, so here we can now claim it.
I love snipping the tape on a new wing.
Polshoven, it's called. And in Polshoven,
ship constructed.
We do need to make hop, or we need to grow them, and I think it's only farmers, right? Yes, that's good. Because as you remember, perhaps we do need a workforce here as well. So we do need a fishery. We do need a marketplace. Not too many buildings though. And then we have the marketplace here. This is just a small settlement for hops production, nothing else. Right, that's fine. We should also be careful of not using too much timber there. Let's build that block here. That's fine. And now we can afford one more warehouse. And let's use that warehouse over here for some timber production. Righto. So with that we can start something. I do have more gunboats now. 3 of them.
New orders.
And I can hear there's a fire again over here. Let's mobilize. Fire station should be fine then.
Ship constructed.
Have the lumber mill there. Oh yeah, we do need a bit more workforce for all of this to work. But that's fine. Timber is easy to come by. Actually, we have lots of timber here. Let's just get 100 tons of timber over there.
Adjust the sail.
And perhaps we can sell then something.
You should.
I doubt we'll ever have plurality of taste.
And if you missed that Russian choir music, then just watch my Anno Extreme playthrough. You can hear it for like 20 episodes there before I finally shut it off. Sausage. We do have so much sausage, that's good. And bread. It's also good money there. Let's get this one to Archie, who also has a quest for me once again. And yeah, there's actually a mission here, a main mission, going to the new world, but there's so many things. I just don't have the time for it. We're still making tremendous amount of, yeah, negative money there, negative balance. There's my schooner. I'm pretty sure that the new world though still has some spaces for me. Okay, some more buildings here for the farmers. Also this one here, and probably this one. Beer is the most important thing right now.
You reached a new milestone.
And the village. That is a village now too. A beautiful one. Beautiful surroundings. We can see Archie over there. Nope, we can see Eli. And here we are starting with the hops production. We've also reached level 15. And for hops, I want to actually go over here. And I think we do need a pub.
Grass is greener on the other
right,
side.
let's have a pub here too. So my people are happy. And here we then have a warehouse.
Ready for assignment.
The fire left ruins behind.
Alright, fire is over. Can also upgrade again. Let's also upgrade some more artisans there. We can do that.
A new commission?
The royal seal upon it.
Got a bit more money there again.
Constant, and that is key.
And now I have also the timber here, so let's start with it. Let's have a warehouse. And then finally hops. Hop farm. And we do need quite a lot of them. I'm starting with 6 of them.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Right? So we only need the hops here, and on the main island we can make that with the malt house then. So this schooner here, Fitzwilliam is now my first trade route between Polshaven and Ditchwater. And here we're going with the hops then. 2 times. And Fitzwilliam, there it is. My schooner now on the way.
Ready for assignment.
For the hops, so it's going to take a bit of time there before this kicks in. Right, and while that is happening, what we can do now is we can start with the expedition. So we do have expedition here. We do have my clipper at my main harbor, and there is Sunken Treasures expedition.
I'll steer ye from here to the precipice.
No, wait a second. This seems wrong. This is not Sunken. This is not the new vault. This is Sunken Treasures. Sail to Madame Kahina's lighthouse. That's it. That's what we need to do.
New orders.
Let's build a new schooner then. Perhaps I'm going to lose that one. And let's sail down here.
I have ships in many harbors.
Right, there's some fighting going on over there. Between Anne and... No, between no one else. I think we do need to get on ceasefire with her. 20,000 coin, but yes. At least we have ceasefire with her now. Because I can't risk losing my ship there. And let's sell something to get that money back. We do have lots of soap. Lots of steel. And some coal too. Archie does like coal, so at Archie we unload those 2 goods there, and soap at Eli. That's lots of money. And what we can also do is perhaps hunt. Yeah, she's got a quest.
Patience is the most underestimated.
No,
child.
damn it. An escort quest. Okay, I do have 4 gunboats. We can do this.
On promises.
I hope at least we can do this. And let's put them on a group. They're group 1 now for me. And my ship should now safely arrive down here.
Schooner reporting.
No, probably not. Because there's Arthur. No, it's Arthur. Okay, he's fine. We need to follow. Yeah, that's too late.
Don't blame yourself.
Oh god, this is...
Someone supplies the
Let's try it again.
Madame Kahina's harbor. We should investigate. The locals say that trading ship.
Schooner reporting.
And now we can follow.
Steersman.
Duty done. Time for a kip.
Steersman. Take the rudder.
Okay, so let's try and not mess this up this time.
On our way.
Stay tuned. On our way to finish this mission here, this follow us smuggler.
On our way.
And this seems like a good destination.
Adjust the sails.
Scent of a killer. We cannot
What?
let him escape.
Sink the ship. I have to sink this ship here. And that is Buttercup. Now Buttercup we have to sink, not with a schooner though. We still also have to sell some soap.
What makes you think I trust
That's
you?
20,000. This is almost like broken here. 20,000 for soap. That is just so much money for soap. I don't know what to say. Like, we still have enough pigs. I want to get more pigs up and running here because I need to get more soap. Oops. That is my mistake. Here we do need that and another soap work here.
Thanks for you.
Right. And yeah, this brings my balance down even more, but soap is so good to sell. And we still also have the escort mission here, so my gunboats are kind of like used here at the moment. You know, so there's nothing I can do, so I really want to finish that quest here to improve my relationship with Miss Hunt and also get some money there. So we're doing this mission here. What I can do in the meantime though is I can build more. Perhaps I can build a frigate. Yes, let's build a frigate. That's a lot of... Oh, and I also need more workers though. And do we have hops? Yes, we do have hops now. So what I also want to do here quick, first of all, schnapps, fish, that is all looking fine. We do need a new district. That is something we do need more farmers. And then we make beer. So that's something we need to do. In this case, let's get rid of those buildings here of my wood production. We can move it to some other place. All right. Oh yes. So we need to really destroy this one.
Boom!
I didn't know we were at war with Alonso. This is not part of the escort though.
A ship was destroyed.
Oh, we almost got him.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Doesn't matter, the mission is more important. Because I'm pretty sure that there will be some attack as well. On that ship here, so we only have 4 gunboats now. He's coming back at us.
Fleet,
let's destroy him.
Ship under attack.
Alright. Yeah, well, that is really stupid, so I think I will lose the escort mission now for Miss Hunt. Sorry there.
Fleet en route.
Alonso really is a downer. Oh yes. Now, what I originally wanted to do here, let's get rid of the warehouse. And over here, a new district. That's what we need. It's going to be a good district since we have a church so close by. So people will really like it. We do have lots of trips. I'm not coming to anything. Come on. Let's get a bit more income there and yeah. Actually, let's leave it like that.
Of course, you lost an
Oh boy, my money there. I do need to have the beer here soon, or I'm doomed. Let's have another district here. I cannot even... Yeah, there's no other speed time in this game, so I cannot go to like 0.5 speed because I would really love that right now. There we have the marketplace. And there we have more buildings that we need. Also up here. Right, that's fine. I do need more money. I will be able to sell some soap again soon. And beer also. Once we have the workforce, I can start producing some beer. And that will then skyrocket my income. Okay, so that we use quite a lot of timber now for that district. Come on, we can still do this. The schooner, oh the schooner, yeah, that's the schooner on the trade route, on its way. That schooner is free, and my 3 gunboats are coming in there. Hopefully, I think we cannot repair them for now. There's the repair crane costing an absurdly amount of money there, as usual, but we can repair at least. And the frigate then as well. And let's upgrade a few more farmers to workers. Oh, we cannot do that. Why not? Oh, because we lack timber, obviously. We do need to get the timber up there. And we can do that here. That's a good spot for it, because we do have enough pig places there. And timber, we don't have to produce that anymore. Or, well, need to worry about that anymore then. So that's 100, 100. That's fine. So that's the timber. We could also purchase some timber once we sell some stuff again. So we're going to sell, of course, soap again, 50 tons of it. We can also sell lots of iron and some schnapps. We have plenty of that, and some sausage. And then I can also purchase some timber while we're at it. Lots of hops, that's good. And level 16. My balance, just look at that. Why is it so low? I don't understand this. It's incredible. Let's sell iron, schnapps. Oh, that's barely anything. Sausage is a bit. And let's take some timber with us. And let's get over there selling the soap. Now the soap will be good though. Oh, she thanks me. I helped her. I didn't even escort her anymore.
Another player has had their island seized.
That's fine, so I don't mind. We got the reward there, even though we were not even escorting her. That's fine. We're getting some timber in again. And we can now sell also some of that juicy soap. Look at that, 20,000. It's always a surprise there, so we can buy some time again. What we need here is a repair crane. There we can repair the gunboats. Cost us a bit again, obviously. And we also desperately need to upgrade some farmers to workers. That we do over here, because we lack the workforce right now. Over here we have the soap production and sunken treasures. Now this is the sunken treasures DLC. I'm not doing that because this would open up crown folds, and this is the campaign that we're doing right now. We might unlock crown folds at some point, but I really need to do that one here right now. Murderers, sink the ship. And this takes a bit of firepower before I can do that.
Fleet awaiting orders.
I'm just waiting now on my other ship. Right, and then now we have the workforce.
Raised a settlement.
Now what I can do is I can finally start with the production. Oh, we lack workers here in the shipyard. Then I can finally start with beer. But first of all, I need to upgrade many more buildings. There is my clipper coming in with lots of timber. Oops. That we need to do, and then we can finish this district here. So the farmers, and let's upgrade a few more farmers here and here to workers. And that is level 17. Right, this one here we still leave open for the beautiful courtyard that we have to build at some point.
She's small, but she's
now,
keen.
Frigate should be continue building. It is. Once the frigate is completed, we do have a smaller fleet ready, and with that we can then take on the ship, hopefully. This one. There is another quest here.
Patience is the most underestimated.
I believe in slow penance for wrongdoers, counting grain, for example. You see, if even small crimes go unpunished, the whole world may go to seed.
I shall be waiting.
Deliver 11 tons of grain.
Ready for a challenge.
We don't even have that. I do need the farmhouses now for the grain.
Cannot all be saved, my child.
And we can do that over here. Yes. Let's do it here. Let's get the warehouse up and running here. So I want to do now the beer production as well, and for that we do need wheat farms anyway, and we do have quite a lot of space here. That's fine. And there it is, grain farms. Only needs a couple of farmers each time. 3, 4. I actually need 2 of them for 1 malt house, right? So that's 3 malt houses now. And then we just use this spot here. Here we can still place then the oil well later. I hope we have enough space here. It's looking good.
Nice day for it.
Right, we still have 100%. 90% efficiency. That's perfectly fine for the charcoal there. So that's that. Now we have the grain farms, and then we need 3 malt houses. Let's just wait there a second, because I want to, of course, produce the grain there for Miss Hunt. The frigate is coming in soon. And since we do have a bit of timber left there, let's upgrade a few more workers. Right, to artisans. So now we have finally enough windows, and that means the variety theater, because my artisans are not that happy without one, and we can have it here. There is, I get rid of the block there, and variety theater. Oh, okay, a bit of timber. We still need to wait there a few seconds now, and I also now have the frigate. Now, do I have still something for the gunboat? Okay, gunboat, we can still afford it. Let's go for 2 gunboats there. I do need to wait a bit long enough for the variety theater, but it's worth it. And here we can turn in the soap. 20,000. Love it. At Archer we can pick up some timber. Get it back there. And Miss Hunt, 11 tons of grain. I think we do have that now. There it is. 1 more, and let's deliver that to her. That's another 7,000 money we need. We built the gunboats. And I didn't think that it would be possible to survive this long with such a balance here, but it is. It is. The soap. The soap is very good. It's a gold mine. So as long as we have the soap, everything is fine. Here we have now the grain farms, and with that, I will now be able to go for the beer finally. Let's have the malt house, 3 of them. I will need a fire station here, as usual. And I could place actually 6 breweries now, but I'm not doing that. I'm starting with 4. 4 breweries. Look at my balance, it's so deep red now. I will be really disappointed if I don't feel the impact on that now when beer comes in. Let's pause the beer for now. 2,000 negative there. Let's purchase some timber on our way back. And there is my clipper coming in now. We're still producing some gunboats there, hopefully. Nope, we don't have any workers for now, because I upgraded too many there, but doesn't matter.
Don't be shy.
Very good. We can turn in the quest. That's also some money again. Now we have that. We have that. I think beer should be coming in soon. Upgrading and variety theater.
You must have a good heart.
That's it. Where is it? There it is. And here we can have it in a beautiful location. And now my people finally have the variety theater. That makes them happy. Artisans -1 now, but beer is coming in soon.
Ship under attack.
Oh god. The schooner. Where is that schooner?
Adjust the sail.
Yeah, we might lose the schooner now. I can still upgrade. We should upgrade some farmers. Right, also here.
Ship under attack.
That schooner is taking lots of hits there, and now he's going down. Bye.
Like Atlantis sunk to the deep.
What's going on with Alonso here? Why does he still hate me so much?
Was destroyed.
Flattery doesn't work. He's the new Miss Hunt, even though Miss Hunt doesn't like me.
Lies never really disappear.
Only Archer is nice to me. But that's changing when I have a bigger fleet.
Attention for the Admiral.
How esoteric.
Very good. So that's that. Yeah, it's really going down my balance now.
Good and ready.
There we have some soap again.
To bear out his judgment.
Another 23,000 coin. And yes, you have to pay for paused industry. So if I put this on pause, I still have to pay minus 100 coins there. So half of it. Alright, so there we have the next gunboat. Now we have the fleet ready. Let's get that fleet down now to the quest here. Sink the ship. Down here. But let's make a stop at Madame Kahina there on our way down there. Because I don't want them to go down too far. I want to watch them. It's dangerous seas out there. And Archer, where's Archer? No, she's fine. He's fine. I think right now there is no enemy down there. Should be fine as far as I can see. Right, beer. What's up with you? Beer we have. Very good. Let's unlock beer for my people. That will hopefully skyrocket. Now look at that. Look at my balance. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. It's not going to be positive though. Even though it's still climbing. Oh, it's going to be positive. Very good. Beer is my savior. Let's upgrade some more workers here to artisans. Also those guys here to workers. And now finally we have a positive balance thanks to beer. Let's just hope that we make enough beer now.
Just say the word.
From minus 2,000 to almost a plus 1,000. Very good. Now my ships are down here. Let's continue our path to the ship. So this is the ship that killed my father.
We are the Firebringers.
Buttercup, Perforian, Salad. Beer is life, indeed. So nice to see some positive balance there at last. And all my goods are looking good. I sold some bread, so that's why it's down, but I think it's still going down. Soap is also not looking so good, so we should have a look at them. But right now, let's focus on the ship here.
It's all prepared. Do I catch you in especially good humor, Governor? I'm certain they won't read. That is a wonderful idea.
And there we have a bit of a battle. Hopefully my ships can manage to do it.
Then I'll send it out.
And I do get an achievement. What's that smell? And that's it. That was quick.
Samuel Good's child. Want to go down with your father, do you?
He freely admits to his crime. Get him!
My father's diary. Wormway's prison. A first terrible night.
And the touch paper is already lit.
My island prosperity is sold. That is all I can puzzle of my arrest and present circumstances. Tomorrow I resolve to make my case again to Mr. Bleakworth.
Quickly, what does he say?
Now I must try to sleep and can think of nothing but my poor Hannah and the others so far distant.
That is what they are after.
And now finally I got the achievement, read your father's diary. I don't know if you can see that, I don't think so. But finally I got the Uplay achievement for that, because last time I did not get it. And that was aggravating. And now we finally have it, and we need to bring the diary now to him.
No doubt
to her.
thought this symbol germane. If anyone can interpret it, Madame Kahina can.
That's another 20 Uplay points for me. That's very good, because with that we can unlock more ornaments. There we have another warehouse. And beer. Oh, beer is looking fine. Going up there. Bread, not so much. We should look out for bread there though. And I think soap. Soap is fine. Sausage is fine. Bread is a bit down. So over here we do have... Yeah, we can have like 2 more. Let's have 2 more grain farms here. Right, and another flour mill. And 2 more bakeries as far as I know, yes. Can actually squeeze the name in there. Now finally, we have arrived here, Madame Kahina. Let's turn it in.
The mark of the Perforion. This sign of fire is reserved for those they wish death upon. I never knew your father was mixed up with the Perforion. A grave malevolence. You may be wild, child, but don't go to the new world. Don't rouse the dragon from its slumber.
Oh, the dragon.
The diary may not be enough in itself to convince Sir Archibald, but it may give him food for thought.
Alright, let's deliver the diary up here. And Miss Hunt, you sneaky... She wants 70,000 coin to keep the peace. Nope, Miss Hunt, I'm going to build more gunboats against you. I mean, how many missions did I do for her? And she really wants war now against me. Is she for real? I do have the means though. We do have the guns. I do need more weapons though. Since I do have enough steel, I'm just building another weapons factory. There it is. So we can afford it. And yeah, we are going for war against Miss Hunt. Once again. Like, she's really something else. Such an evil woman.
Is out of control.
There's a bit of fire over here again, and... Oh yes, she's already at it. Oh boy.
A ship was destroyed.
There she's going for it. Now, I do need a few more farmers.
What is it you are bringing? This symbol is a death threat, but Her Majesty received one identical upon a plain envelope with a stamp from the colonies.
Fleet ready?
We still don't know how your father was involved in all this, but I fear the answer lies west.
Fleet, prepare to fire.
West. There she is already. Look at that.
Sold prosperity to the leader of the rebels, Isabel Sarmento.
There she's trying to sneak in already, Miss Hunt. Trying to get one of my ships. Just look at that. Sorry that I have to speak over the characters there. And with that, we finally open up the expedition now for the new world. Ah, come on. Let's scatter. Let's not have them group because the gunboats are really fast. And let's destroy her there. Ah yeah, I think she saw me and she's now sailing away again. There's another boat of her. We're going to kill every last or destroy every last ship of her. Well, we can. Actually, we can't see anything here right now.
The fire left ruins behind.
There she is. Gosh. I hope I'm not dreaming about her again. Oh. Yes. There she is.
Ship under attack.
But there's a ship.
Ready?
I should be careful here. Because that harbor is shooting at me. Yeah, at least one ship down. And we're building the next one right away. And also getting more weapons now. And we can afford that. We have a positive balance, so we can afford the weapon production. And I'm going to get more frigates here. Because Miss Hunt, she's not going to destroy me. Or even annoy me. Okay, here we have a street that I don't need. So we're going to have it up here. And instead of it, we're going to have more farmhouses. I do have the wood for that.
Game saved.
So we should also have enough bread now. No, bread is still not going up there. We have lots of soap though. That's fine. Really lots of soap, like that's 100,000 there.
Why not share some of my daily
Destruction quest, Eli. I don't know. I think I want to save my ships. And there she is. Look at that. How close she's coming to me. Let's try and interrupt her there. No, sorry Eli, no mission for now. I need to focus. Look at that, she is dangerous.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Yeah, I think she's going for this island here now. Diplomacy, Miss Hunt, can we do something here? Come on.
Ship under attack.
Nope. She really hates my guts there. So we need to destroy her. And she's going to take my island, I think.
We'll give it our best.
A ship was destroyed.
Okay, there's another ship going down. But I think she's coming with her. If she's going with them all at once, then I'm definitely lost. We'll see about that.
Fleet embarking.
Okay, hello everybody and welcome back. Now it's working and we are back here in the Anno 1800 campaign on export mode. Now we're looking at Ditchwater. That's our small city here, a dreary city in fact. And what we need to do in this episode, hopefully, or in this session here, we need to destroy or kind of like defeat Miss Hunt a bit. What I've done so far is we now produce the first ship of the line and we can actually order a second ship of the line already. So I get 2 more warships coming up. I do have my smaller fleet here already. We do have a clipper with a bit of building material ready then. But what we can do with that clipper here, what I'm going to do in this now, I'm going to empty this one. Actually, we do have a few steel beams here, so I could upgrade a few more houses there and probably get rid of a few steel beams there. That's it. Right? And we want to send this clipper here on the expedition because we do have the New World expedition. And of course, we do have Miss Hunt right now as a main problem. But, you know, what we can do also is we do need to continue with the expedition. So there it is, New World. The island prosperity appears to be the cause of your father's troubles. He was accused of selling you to Isabel Sarmento, the leader of an independence movement. Despite her opposition to Queen and Empire, Sir Archibald believes that if her hideout can be found, it's possible she may be willing to cooperate. And we do need rations, navigation, naval power, hunting. Let's have a look. We do have a frigate. I hope the clipper will be better so that we have the navigation already. We also have, as we can see here, a few items we might use. What I need though is some rations, so that's this one here, and let's say, yeah, 50 for each. There we have the rations, naval power and hunting. Let's see, we do have some faith, crafting, naval power, there it is. Let's get some weapons there, and for the hunting, we don't have The fur coats, yeah, they're very good for hunting, but glass will do us fine. So now we've continued, well, checked all of the requirements for the clipper constants, and with that we can start the expedition. So there's the clipper, and now we need to be careful though. I think the clipper needs to take the route there to some locations where Miss Hunt is, and of course we can't have that. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to I'm going to patrol with them. So escort my clipper there. So it's waiting now, and hopefully, I mean, we have to be really careful there. What I can see over here, oh my goodness, just look at that. I don't know how she gets so many ship of the lines there. What we do, I think I know where this ship goes. You know, it needs to go all the way down here, probably. Something like that. So what we can do is we can maneuver it all the way down there manually, and then... Oh, wait a second. Who's that? That's Bright Sands. That is Archer. So with Archer we are actually friendly, you know. So she's actually also destroying Archer there right now. And while she's chasing his ships there, let's hope we can sneak by here. You know, we also have Alonso, who is our enemy, but Alonso is not that strong. So I'm confident that Alonso is not the main problem here. Now the ships are on the way at the moment to Arthur here. So with Arthur we are, you know, at least at peace here with him. So we are pretty comfortable with him. Very likely flatter him. Very good. That's 40 perhaps trade rights. Nope, nothing there. Perhaps we can go with any one of here. Medium high. Oh, Alonso really doesn't like us. And Miss Hunt, well, she's a hopeless case. And yeah, my ships are now on the way. We do need to do that expedition there, so let's hope we can do that. Meanwhile, up here in Ditchwater, we are producing now 2 ship of the lines. Very important, and we do still have a clipper. Now with that clipper, since I can see that the water is clear at the moment, her ships are somewhere else, we could start selling some soap. Even though we do have a positive balance, I definitely want to use that soap that I'm producing there all the time and use that for some greater good. So let's get to Archie here first, and then to Eli, who's over here. And here we need to be careful, because those warehouses have a huge radius, as you can see. Huge. And my ship should not enter this territory, because then she's also warned that she can see my ships. And we can definitely allow that. Another nice side effect that we have right now is that we can actually purchase hops. So I do have a bit of hops again. It was almost to 0. What I did is I opened up a purchase offer here for as much hops as possible. Hops is not really expensive, so some traders are actually selling me some hops, so we can purchase some time with that, you know. So in this case here, my balance isn't that bad, and with that, hopefully we can keep our beer supplies there in stock for quite some time. Now Archer is our refuge here, because he's got some harbor defenses, so Miss Hunt will not attack his harbor directly if she sees our ships. And her main fleet is actually over here right now, so yeah, far away from my ships there, that's fine. First ship of the line soon. We have, yeah, we're producing weapons, a lot of them right now. Do we have enough steel? We do have enough steel, so right now we are really making some progress there with our fleet. Now let's slow down there real quick. Looking fine down here. There's Miss Hunt actually, rather close, but we are going to terrorize her later. And let's see. My ship is now here. And yes, this would now be way too close to the harbor, so that ship here would take the direct route. We can't allow that. And we need to be very careful here. This is a bit tiresome. But it's the only way we can do this here, to sell some money, to sell some goods there. Now my ships are down here, so we can continue now down south. Here, this route there, so I don't see any, in fact I don't see any islands there at all. There is something. So hopefully Miss Hunt is not close by. Arthur, and there is an island here. We'll just see what's happening there. Oh, I think there is Alonso or someone like that.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Right, and there's the island, and that's Alonso. There we need to be careful again.
Ship constructed.
And our first ship of the line is also ready. a beauty. Darkness, it is called. Alright, let's see. Okay, his harbor is over here, so we can sneak by here. That's perfectly fine. And Alonso's got a good town there. Artisans too. That's his main island. Now let's see. My ship is over here. This is risky. Oh my goodness, this is so risky. If I lose that fleet, I think I might be totally screwed. Let's see. Over here we can still go. We can sneak past those two islands here. Just fine. And as long as no one attacks my clipper, my ships will also not attack any other ship here, you know, so... Oh, well, there I said it. They are attacking. Let's see. Yeah, they're destroying now Miss Hunt, but that's fine. I mean, she's alerted now, that's the problem. Let's sell the soap. Eli, that's lots of money there. Oh yes, baby, 43,000 credits, and let's get back home there to Archie. 100,000 that we have now. That's beautiful.
Take the rudder.
Where's her main fleet? Here. And her main fleet is going down south now. So she's chasing us, but those ship of the lines will not do.
Unfurl the sail. Competitor's island is under siege.
Okay, let's let's start the expedition.
Attention for the
and this ship now, yeah, very good, is leaving the map here right away. Perfect. My ships...
fleet moving in convoy.
Actually, should my ships continue with her? Why not? No, actually we can't do that. That's an expedition. Okay, just ignore that. Like, it's not like I played this game for over 200 hours now.
Fleet en route.
Right. She, Anne Harlow is fine with us, and now we can take our ships there again and, yeah, sneak over here again. The problem is she's there now. Alonso's here, so let's send my fleet over here. We need to get to the other side of the map again with my ships.
Game saved.
There her fleet is. She's fighting right now. And she's losing good. She might be losing... Yeah, there she lost another ship. Very good. I should actually form an alliance with this guy, with Arthur. And my ships, just look how fast they are.
Fleet on the move.
Alright. This is a bit exhausting, but we have to do it like that. I really don't want to lose any ships there. And oh, it's not looking... Yeah, a bit rainy here in Ditchwater. There is Archie coming, so he's probably selling me some hops again. And I've got 3 ship of the lines now in queue. Very good. 3 ship of the line, so we're going to form a big army there. In expert, it's actually necessary. It wasn't necessary on normal last I played it. And this time it is necessary to do that. And Archie sold me lots of hops again. So actually, for now, we can stay like that. You know, we don't really have to go for any hops production. We can just purchase the hops. It's really not expensive at all. And make some money with that. Alright, my fleet is coming back home safely there soon. What we can do while we wait for the fleet there, we still have a bit of work to do here in Ditchwater. It's by no means finished. And the expedition.
Don't come with doubts.
Nothing there yet. So let's see, Ditchwater, and I think everything is actually looking pretty good here. Some work cloth, bread is looking fine, soap is looking fine, beer is looking fine. So what we could actually do is expand. That's the only thing that we can do here right now. We do have some space over here. I want to finish here then, because there it becomes the industry district, you know, and I don't want to go too far into the dirty area. Also here, just a few more buildings here. Also here, but that's really fine. From what I can see over here, we can still go for, but I don't think there's any warehouse going that far. Marketplace, nope. What we can do though, however, since Ditchwater is looking rather dirty right now, we can have some paved roads. And look at that, my fleet is stuck here right now, and she's coming up from behind. I mean, she's genius when it comes to the ships and the tactics. That is incredible. I just lost or like forgot my fleet there for a second, and look at that from behind. I still don't believe that. The AI is really good, especially Miss Hunt. Now we have 4 ship of the lines in queue. That's what we want. And then her fleet will be no match. Hopefully her fleet actually follows me, because I do have some good defense. She's definitely going to lose some ships then. If she actually follows me now into the harbor there. Alright, over here we got some rights, no problem. We do have enough resources for everything right now, so we can have a police station. What I just want to do here is I want to make this a bit more beautiful there. A bit more organized looking. And then we have the police station here. For now. Do we have one down here? Yes. Oh, that's very close, Miss Hunt. That's very close.
Attention for the Admiral.
We might try and lure her into the harbor, but nope. That's not going to work. Right. Lots of ship of the lines are coming online there. That's pretty good. Now let's see. We do have a quest here. How am I supposed to brag about Punch Club if I can't talk about Punch Club? Oh, I know the rules didn't say anything about taking pictures. Meet us at the marketplace.
These are good times. Could they be even better?
A photography quest for the marketplace. Now I just would need to know which this one. Yes. Punch Club. I thought we weren't supposed to talk about this. And we get a baker for that. Increases the production of the bakery there a bit, but not that far. But yeah, she can be anxious soon because my second ship of the line is going to be finished soon. Now here we have the little riot, but my police is working on that. What we can do here though, we have the paved road and we have lots of bricks. So I think it's a good time to actually have paved roads here. And what we can also do in the campaign, we're certainly, I think, not going to have investors here. So we don't need to plan for a train system. So what we can do is we can have a little alley here in the middle of my town. It's quite expensive actually. Getting so many paved roads here up. In this little town there. It's definitely looking better than my last Ditchwater when I played the campaign for the first time a year ago. And in this case here, yeah, what we need to do here now, having these crossings. Right, oops, not this one. A little place here, and then a little crossing here and here. And then we can have, yeah, a little alley here of trees, why not? I think this might look nice. And I actually like the new categorization here with the culture and harbor and consumables and stuff like that. Makes it a bit better there. And there we have a beautiful alley coming up. In the middle there. Second ship of the line is ready.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Our fleet is growing. What's going on with the expedition? Nothing new yet. Let's have a look what he's selling. Madame Kahina. Okay, she's only purchasing. She's not selling any hops there. But we do have a good amount of hops and a good amount of beer. Also, our soap is full again. Okay, let's try to upgrade a few more.
This is turning into a revolution.
Ah, nothing is going to happen. Don't exaggerate so much.
The party's started!
An uprising, child, has been long overdue.
Yeah, of course she likes that there's a riot once again in my city. She's staying true to her character there. So with my modded playthrough, I'm definitely going to have her again on the team. You just need to see now, where is her main fleet? Did she actually lose her main fleet? I think Miss Hunt lost her main fleet somewhere. Is she at war with the pirate perhaps? Because the pirate is really powerful at the moment.
Aye.
Very good. There is our Polshoven with the hops production. Let's get over here and take it back. We do have the fleet for that now. And it doesn't seem like she's got a main fleet anywhere at the moment. So it seems like we can take it. She's got a few ships here, but nothing serious.
already.
Let's take it back. There's Anne, but we're not at war with
Fleet on the
Anne.
move.
Yes, the expedition needs my attention. We're going to do that soon. But here, let's attack Polshoven and get it back. So we can start our little hops production again. Oh. My island is so picturesque at the moment, it's simply begging to be photographed. I cannot even begin to imagine how many copies the next newspaper edition would sell based on having my island on the cover alone. Alright, we'll do that as well.
There is but faith in others when
I could simply go to Prince.
Come on, let's take it before the newspaper comes up. Did I lose a ship? I don't think that I lost a ship. Let's conquer it.
Fleet awaiting orders.
And it's safe now for 29 minutes. That's fine. There is actually some loot. Let's get this ship here back home to repair. Lots of ship of the lines are coming up there. Oh, and there is the counterattack. She's actually going for that ship there right away. But we are going to take this one, the frigate.
No, you will not spoil my
Oh
plans.
no, she's angry. But I don't care at this point.
A drop in the ocean.
Fleet ready.
Right.
ship under attack.
Oh no.
We'll give it our best.
What ship is it now? Let's actually patrol with this one here. That haven here is safe. You know, it's really safe, and we got the influence of Conqueror. It is safe because it has now 29 minutes cooldown, so no one can take this from us. The expedition needs our attention though first. Let's have a look at that. The Iron Dragon, cornered by a fearsome Perforian vessel. Your expedition has reached South America at last, and the crew are looking forward to some well-earned rest. Night has fallen, and your ship is already in the tranquil bay when the lookout screams, "Behind us!" There, looming in the darkness, gleams a dragon of fire, its nostrils livid with fire. It's the vessel that killed Mr. Good. But this one must be twice as large. We are at their mercy, however, the bay is hidden from the bright gaze of the moon, and it is possible the dragon has not yet spotted you. If you choose to show yourself, you cannot expect to be a match for the dragon, only to somehow hinder it long enough to flee. Take advantage of the darkness and try to sneak by. They're not discreet enough. Some fool still has their lantern lit. You give away your position and the Iron Dragon suddenly changes course. Its mouth yawns wide above your little boat, and from it the first plume of fire melts the man at the taffrail. The two hulls are close enough for boarding, but there are just too many of the rogues. You can try to target the flaming cannon or attempt to outrun them before the dragon's breath replenishes once more. Try and outrun them while they rearm. That's 20%.
Game saved.
The navigators swing the ship into a surreptitious breeze, almost on a beam reach. The sails billow and the ship evades the Iron Dragon just in time. As your crew pass, they can see the gnarled and hateful iron of the bows and boards, the army of mocking masks, and the fire pit of a mouth that could easily have been their end. The expedition may be free to find Sarmento now, but it is worrying about the Perforians always seem to be one step ahead, and they are possessed of such fearful machinery. Your crew set up camp in a secluded inlet further up the coast, hopeful it will keep you well hidden. And we didn't lose any morale here. That's fine, and we can continue with extra rations. Also the newspaper. We begin our assault. I knew this was coming, so I was waiting, and now we took the harbor back. That's minus 50% right chance, and in this case here minus 20 consumption and plus 15 money. We do need that. Right, and let's see about Gasparov.
Anything else?
He's over here, and he wants me to take a photo of the lighthouse.
Smash the eyeballs.
Alright.
Nonsense.
In an act of shameless self-publicity, Arthur Gasparov sends an image of a city to anyone with a letterbox. Fine. I mean, that was quite a hard quest, right? And we have completed the mission, hopefully. Have we?
Like a keystone.
Yes. 20,000 and plus 5 reputation. This was like a jackpot here that we hit, and he's got a good city there. I like that layout. Right, we could copy something like that. Alright, and I think there is another mission right away. Yes.
A victim of my own satisfaction.
Irvin Grock is here, touring incidental music he composed for modernist masterwork. If I do not faint, please, I beseech you, will you introduce us? He is sure to be in front of the theater.
From this bright moon,
There where the riot is, or what?
greedy for starlight.
That was that quest there. Rather easy quest at the moment. Some fireworks, that's good for the town hall. Right. The expedition is on its way, no problem there. We are building 3 more ships, and where is my fleet? There it is. Let's continue, repair, and then I will come back to Polshoven with the Clipper as well, and we can load goods and continue building that island there. Now I'm a bit worried here. I've got 2 polices up. We should probably get a 3rd police up there. And we also have some fire. Some fire stations gone. Are the well, over are the times where I have to watch my money there. Look at that, beautiful. My ships have arrived safely in my harbor. In Ditchwater we can repair them, and Fangtooth here we can load with goods. So in this case here 100 tons of timber, some tons of bricks, and also some steel beams. And once the repair is over, we can go back down there. Polshoven, where we can then continue building a hubs production again. And Miss Hunt, she's not looking so good right now. That's her main fleet as far as I can see. Or she moved to the New World. That would be bad. That would be something I don't like. Oh, and expedition. Finding Sarmento. I'll mark her on the map with an S, says local man Ramon, whom Sir Archibald sent to accompany you. Why not an X, says the captain with an air of disappointment. Sarmento, says Ramon, his eyes sparkling with life. Finding her is the key to everything. Having traveled for many days along the New World coast, it is now time to decide how you will travel on from here. Ahead, a broad brown river mouth invites you upstream, its perils waiting unseen beyond its bends. Perhaps a route over land will be more forgiving, says the navigator hopefully. No, take the ship up, yeah.
Bring us home safe.
Oh no, the Perforian dragon is back on your tail. It seems hard to believe at first, but the distant chugging of an engine and the black smudge of smoke above the ragged line of claw-foot mangroves are unmistakable. Your men, who had settled long enough to admire a proliferation of yellow flowers on the southern bank, suddenly find themselves at the mercy of twin horrors. Fill the sails and power up the rapids. Yeah. Very good. Your navigator picks up plenty of speed, which is remarkable since there seems to be little wind on the river today. The line of approach is good too, squeezing your ship between the 2 craggiest protuberances of rock as your vessel rides up several tiers of the rapids with little more than a bump. Though a steamer might be better suited to the task, the Iron Dragon makes no attempt to pursue. Very good. And find a way through the caves. Oh, these are some long expeditions there. Right, several members of the expedition are experienced cavers, and the screech of bats and mountains of guano are about the worst of it. All emerge blinking into a seemingly unremarkable clearing above the S marked on your map. But what's this? A young sailor reveals a mossy bunker in the forest carpet, long since deserted, he laughs. Now, we finally found her, and to be Isabel Sarmento. Who are you, she demands, and why are you here? We are here on behalf of Her Majesty the Queen. You think I care about your stupid empire? Curses Isabel, beckoning 2 guards to tightly restrain you. No sooner had we gained independence from La Corona than we receive an offer too good to be true from an envoy of your queen. An amazing prospect, prosperity, he said. And at first it was Isabel, grunts and slams her book knife into the barrel. Okay, she rushes at you and forces your lips open for better answer. Doesn't believe us. My father was Samuel Good. I'm here to stop the Perforians. My father was Samuel Good. I'm here to take prosperity back. Let's say that. Isabel slowly releases her grip. She stabs her boot knife back into the wine barrel, plugging the hole. Then you are against the Perforians. I heard reports they tried to stop you with an iron dragon. She exhales nervously. I didn't believe it, and yet you've risked your life to come here. Isabel motions her guards to release you. I should at least hear what you are planning to do about this.
So, you found us. Take a look around. What can the henchmen of the Empire do to us that the Perforians haven't already?
Please, Miss Summonto, we come here only to prove our father innocent. Samuel Good.
Good? The man that sold Her Majesty's precious island to me? He is just as guilty as I am.
I don't know about you, but my father would never have betrayed his queen.
So you are calling me a liar? Love is blind. Back before they left their fiery mark, the Perforians told me your father would come to sell me prosperity. I knew conspiring against the Empire was a bad idea. Afterwards, when I refused to work with the Perforians, they came to teach us a lesson.
From what we know of the Perforians, I don't think it's enough yet to deter them.
The Perforians took prosperity from us the moment that deal was signed. Now our movement drills their oil for nothing, night and day. We have lost the strength to fight. Still, we are afraid. And even though we buried the dead and found a hideaway, I cannot provide shelter for all of them.
We are very sorry to hear your situation. Still, I must insist on our obtaining our father's...
So, you won't let go? Then let's get to business. Help me shelter and protect the good people that are part of this movement. If I see you can be trusted, I will find you the contract that sealed the deal on prosperity. Are you in?
I think I might be in. And we finally have reached the new world. Chapter 3, Prosperity. And we are here in La Isla now. Smaller, beautiful island. And over here we have our clipper.
Build us a haven on La Isla, and we can talk about getting you that contract.
Alright, so now we finally have two worlds.
Perforians would only exploit us if we tried to resettle ourselves. But with an island under your flag... We will help you, but first you have to help us.
Let's try.
I trust your empire no more than the Perforians. We are just pawns in their game.
A leap into the new world. Good siblings venture into unknown territories and locates Isabel Sarmento. Will the anti-imperial leader of rebels cooperate? Is she the key to truth about Samuel and the island of prosperity?
The revolt left your city.
And we are
ruins.
finally in the new world, La Isla. Now we can build here too, but I just have to look at my...
was destroyed.
Oh, what? Which ship? I lost a ship? Oh, here. Yeah, there is Miss Hunt again. Hello. Thank you for being here in the best of locations. That we just lost the clipper. Of course, she's here too. Now, over here, we do have no problem that La Isla, of course, is not fortified. So we also need to hurry up for this one here. Now, a home for the rebels. Isabel Sarmento needs your help to shelter her people and hide them away from the Perforian threat. To this end, she has transferred La Isla to you. She asks that you start by providing asylum for her refugees. Right, let's do that. So here we can start building once again. What we do need first is, well, a few people, of course. So we're going to have a marketplace and we're going to have it over here. Let's also have the blueprint there activated for now. Because I want to have at least a few blocks of buildings here before I start with the marketplace then. And this should also be good. And then we can finally have the marketplace here. And then continue with some more buildings on either side. like that. And what we also need before we do that is having a blueprint of, I don't know, perhaps over here. No, that's not looking good. Let's have it over here, a warehouse for the timber production. That's this one here. So there's 100%, 100%, almost 100%, that's fine. And 3 of those sawmills. Right, also with the roads going over there. Very good. Now we can start by building those houses there, so that we have the marketplace. Let's connect everything with streets there as well. For La Isla. A beautiful island. Though I think Miss Hunt is a bigger threat than the Perforians that we are fighting here all the time.
New expedition, Admiral.
Very good. New expedition as well. We can do them from now on. Different ones, of course. Let's have those guys here. Still 10 timber for the warehouse over there. So now we can continue building these guys here and finish our timber production. Now that's that. Let's get rid of the expedition there.
Reached a new milestone.
And yeah, I think Miss Hunt is there close by already. Age of Tradition that we've just unlocked now. Who is she fighting? Is she actually trying to attack my La Isla right now? No, she's fighting the pirate, and the pirate is actually defending me or something like that. I mean, she's making friends everywhere, right? Miss Hunt is already in a new world, and guess what? She's fighting against the pirate. It's incredible. Now, what we need to do, we need to go back and...
The weak to collapse. La Isla is their only hope of recovery.
I guess we need to get our fleet to the new world. That's a big problem, though.
Prosperity. I want to see the island that caused all this with my own eyes.
Fleet ready?
We do have a good fleet there now. 3 ship of the lines.
Ceasefire has ended.
Oh, and this is not good. Even though, wait, Anne Harlow is far away. That's fine.
We continue as
She
planned.
really doesn't want any peace with me. It's incredible.
What's that?
Rah, 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 you big...
How esoteric.
Okay. So only Arthur is
Just
really
say the word.
up with us. Let's have a look there. I still have hops, so still no problem here in Ditchwater. Though I want to hurt her a bit.
Fleet moving in
You know,
convoy.
I do want to hurt Miss Hunt there a bit. There we have a ship of hers, but it's way too fast. This clipper there. Even there, my gunboats have no chance. But look at that beautiful fleet there. Now with that, we can do some damage.
Fleet on the move.
Let's see, there it is. And there is a little ship of hers that doesn't know anything yet. And soon is going down. That's what we need to do. 1 ship down. 1,000 to go. She's down here, but she's really not got the best fleet there. So we, one-on-one, we can now take her.
Fleet embarking.
Yes, in the new world, we only have tier 2 buildings. Up to tier 2. And we also have the Influence Admiral now. Finally, Polshoven is safe. We do have some harbor defenses here. And now we can finally go for some rebuilding for the hops production. Now, first of all, we do need the timber production up and running again. So let's, for the timber, go over here. Once again, we start with blueprint only. So over here, the small warehouse.
I see myself in you.
And he likes me more and more now. Now that we have some good military power. Let's actually have 4 of them. It doesn't... 4 is a bit over the top though, so let's get rid of that one. Very good. Let's just build them. Right, and here, what we also need is some fish. Let's have 3 for them. And here, bear in mind, this is a city only for our hops that we need here, so we don't need that city or that island here for anything else. I think red pepper, that is something I will probably not need.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Right here I should have a bit more timber, right? Also here, a few more bricks. Having a few more houses here, fine. Oh, I'm so happy to have this island here back again for the hops, so we don't need to purchase the hops any longer, even though I don't think that it's that expensive. Oh, map balance is also not looking good, but we're going to counter that. Is there a problem in Ditchwater? Nope. Ditchwater is perfectly fine. Yes, no problem. Beer is going down a bit there, so I think, yeah, we are out of hops. So we actually do need to purchase that. And yeah, what we also need to have here is a repair crane, and we do need to have that soon. I think it's rather expensive. This one here, a bit of timber that's missing, and then we can have it here for my fleet in Polshoven. And yeah, the only thing we're missing here now is workforce, but not that much anymore.
Fleet embarking.
My fleet is
You reached a new milestone.
over here. Village now reached. And I still feel a bit naked in a new world, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have those 3 ship of the lines here and the clipper go to the new world then. That's something we definitely should do then. Now, what we also have, we do have enough bricks here again. Let's continue beautifying our settlement here, or our city. And that's costing me a lot of bricks. Oh yes, lots of bricks that costs, no problem. And what we can also do here for the variety theater, for example, now we can add some statues here or something like that. Since we do have a bit of time, so choose statues here of some people, I don't know. And this is looking into the wrong direction, like so. Very good. And then perhaps, what else could we have here? Some benches where people can sit. No, that doesn't fit. A little plaza, hedges, flower beds. Why not? Let's have some flower beds here and there. Right. And then here, a patch of grass might not be the worst thing. Or we finish it off with some flower beds. Why not? We certainly don't want to have any... Oh, there's actually an entrance. We certainly don't want to have any trees here, because that would just hinder the sight on this building here, which is beautiful. Now, that's fine so far. The ship of the line here is waiting. My people are not that happy here. Oh yeah, the pub. Let's have a pub here. Makes them a bit happier there again. Now full production is full up and running. We do need a few bit more timber there. But what I can do is, let's take 2. Oh, wait a second. Let's take this island here. You know what? Let's take it. Let's be daring. Let's have them grouped. And we take this one. There's no harbor defense over here, and I can't have her this close to me. And while that is happening, do we have another clipper ready? No, but we could build one. 2 ship of the lines. Where's my clipper? There it is. Let's get some soap. We want to get some soap there. And let's attack.
Ship under attack.
Fleet, prepare to fire.
Oh, I think I'm losing a gunship there, but no problem. Gunboat.
A ship was destroyed. You lost an influence bonus.
And there we have it.
It cannot be.
But it is. And there we have this island here. There's some loot.
Treachery.
And she is furious, but I don't care.
Ship constructed.
Oh, lots of timber. Bricks. More bricks.
You gained an influence bonus.
Steel beams. Actually, she's got some good items there. And bricks. No timber.
Sound like a brash colonial style.
perfectly fine. Alright, now that Polshoven has also the hops farms here and the village again, so what we can do now, we can start a hops trade route again. We have the fleet here that is going to secure the area for us. And I think, yeah, we do need another clipper. Oh no, wait a second, one clipper is here in Eli. We can sell the soap, quite some money. And this clipper now, we can put on the trade route again. So we already have a trade route that just needs a fitting ship. And there it is, Fangtooth. And Fangtooth is now starting the hops delivery again. For some reasons it doesn't want to. Oh, right. Polshoven is missing. And there we unload the hops. Now it's working. It's on its way. And actually, since we do have so much timber here still left, what we can still do is we can have a few more of them. Of those farms here. They're really cheap to build. So no problem here. Looking good. I love the architecture. Alright, so that's that. My fleet is now also on its way to the New World. No problem here. So there's the end of the map. So it's down here where we have the exit. So south. That makes sense. And on the way. So we do need some defense there. While my fleet up here is still growing. So 2 more ship of the lines are coming in there soon. That's quite a lot there. And hopefully once we have beer again, my balance looks better than this right now. This mess that we have there. So far so good. We also have some good defense here now in Polshoven. And I think what we can also do is... Nope, we cannot still do that. We need 1 more timber. Oh, okay, and steel beams. No problem there right now. Let's go to the New World. And we actually have a quest here.
The old man with a hat, por favor.
This weather boss, I swear I never saw animals behave like this. Los crocodilos, for example, are getting dangerously close to town. Something must be done.
Ship constructed.
We have to find some crocodiles. They're running around here, what?
There's only a few things I remember were better when I was young.
It seems like they are crawling around here. Would make sense for them to be at the river though, but I don't see them here. Yeah, I don't see any crocodiles here though. Oh, there it is. They're hiding well on the streets there. 1 more, there it is.
I'm feeling really proud.
And we do get some saplings, so caoutchouc fertility might be open then. Alright, but La Isla, they're not looking that happy right now. They're also missing a chapel, of course. And food is also not looking good so far here. So we do need to change those things. First of all, we don't have the chapel. We can have the chapel here quite central. So let's get rid of those houses there and have the chapel here. A cool building, which we can also have some ornaments on it then later. Chapel makes my people there a bit more happy. We do have lots of workforce. Let's do the food stuff first. So my fried plantains. We do have the plantain fertility, so bananas, and the fish oil that we have here. Right, and the only thing that's costing us a lot of timber though will be the wood for that bridge here. Actually, where should we have that one? Brick factory, we definitely do need that too. So let's have it over here. You might say now, damn, at Nivarias, there is no place here, no space for my farms, but there is. And then we also need a warehouse here. And we can have now a brick factory later here and plantation. 30 seconds each, so we can have 2 for now. Right, and we're going to have them over here. There's the first one. They're huge though, so they really take lots of space, but it's enough for the space that we have here. So we can still add a few more. Let's actually have a 3rd one here. I don't like building those plantations there all the time. And then we need the fried plantain kitchen. And in this case here we can have 2 and 3. And what we should never forget, as always, also in the New World, the fireplace, or fire station, not the fireplace. Right, so there we produce now some plantain. What I need though is the fish oil too, another one here. Right, so that's that. And yes, I'm a bad mayor, having crocodiles on my town here. Not anymore though, so they have been purged from my city. Now also punch is something for later. Right now what I want to start here is rum. Rum is such a cool production, or such an easy production, so we really only need that one here, you know. So it's easy and it brings you a lot of money. Speaking of money, my balance is still deep red, I don't know why. We are producing hops now.
Ship under attack.
Ah, no. There she is again. I think I need to have my fleet there. Over here more to keep it safe.
Moving to coordinates.
She's so annoying. Look at that. With a gunboat she's attacking. But you know what? We're going to take a few more islands of her. Right.
I feel it reflects the times.
Bit more safe. I already turned around, so no problem there. And let's have a look. Oh, this is not looking good.
Oh heavens! I thought you were the photographer.
Right, we don't have any rights anyway, so I don't care about that. Over here, I would love to upgrade a few more farmhouses though.
Then I'll send it out.
Here and especially here, because here we're going to have the town hall or the courtyard monument. And I definitely don't want to have farmhouses around something like that.
You lost an influence bonus.
Right, so that's fine. Lots of more workers there, and we can then also upgrade the workers to artisans. So we can do that here, for example. And also here. And then we're out of wood already again. But we do have a few more artisans there.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Your ship has
Very good, and my fleet has arrived here in the New World and right around my island of La Isla. That's good. And I've got 4 ship of the lines. That defense might be hard to crack. We're not doing that. But what I can do now is I can do the quest.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Those ship of the lines are now forever following that clipper, and that clipper goes over here to collect a group of prosperity refugees. Right, over here, we finally have fried plantain, and we also have lots of timber again, and I want to have my rum over there. So here we can still have another road. And that road goes over here, into that area.
You will not spoil the fireworks.
Right, so here and here we can have a beautiful rum production, then we're going to have a warehouse for that. A fire station we can build right away. And let's see. Now we have the rum. For the rum we do need some lumberjack huts. Now I do have some of them, but they're not producing enough. So I will need a few more lumberjack huts. So let's have another warehouse for that. Here. And they're producing really quickly. 15 seconds. Right, so those 3 will be enough for quite a lot of rum. And yeah, let's see. My clipper. Over here, there we need to go. And this is not hostile territory here, right? Nope.
Unfurl the sail.
That's Isabel. Very good. Alright, and here, let's see. We do have some timber again. Let's continue over here. We do have the workforce. Now sugarcane plantation is all we need. 30 seconds for this. So oh, that's actually a quest. Right, yeah, destroy the 2 frigates. My fleet here can take that. That's a quest there.
We don't need you dragging us down.
Some money and royal letter of marque. Alright, but let's leave them alone. It's not enough money there anyway. And we do have a positive balance again, I'm happy to say. So beer is now in Ditchwater again. Very good. Not that much yet, but it's climbing. We do have beer again, and soon we'll have rum.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Let's go back to the new vault. And here, we can pick them up.
These people, they need a hero.
And let's bring them to La Isla.
Before this divine intervention.
And he's quite happy about that. Now, let's build the rum production. With that, we need the sugar cane. And I think this is quite the big field. Yeah, but we can still copy this one here now. That's 30 seconds, so we have 3 lumberjack huts, so we can afford 6 sugarcane plantations, and that's what we should have. 6 of them. We can squeeze in 3 here actually. 4 here. And yeah, we squeeze in this one here too. Because we can then finish this one up here. That's 5, and then we do need 2 more. That's down here. Right, so 6 of them, and that means we can have 6 rum distilleries. That's quite a lot. For that we'll need our own warehouse. And since I want to reserve that space for more plantations, we can have that warehouse somewhere else. We are not close to the city though. Let's have the warehouses over here then. Just along this beautiful sand beach. Very good. There we have another warehouse. And then we're going to have 6 of those rum distilleries. Oh, yeah, we do need timber. 3 here. And what we also need is a fire station. Right, now we just need for the timber to arrive, and now we also have finally rum production up and running. So that's quite a lot of rum. La Isla will certainly not need that much rum, and we can then export it to Ditchwater. And we do have a little chapel here, beautiful. So let's have something around it. Palm trees. Right, and let's see. Oh, we don't have any benches here at the moment. I think we need to advance.
Just civilians.
So let's just have a shrub here. And here, actually, we can have a road going to that chapel.
A messenger boy has brought us a letter.
You know not with whom you meddle. Leave, if you value your life. Else all shall burn.
And progeny of Samuel, you know not with whom you meddle. Leave if you value your life.
Now they know you are involved.
Oh, and La Isla has a fire now, but I think we can mobilize.
These fires cannot be due to the warm climate.
Ship constructed.
And yes, rum is coming in. So we do have the first rum. My people are very happy about that. Look at that. Even though we have a fire, people are just absolutely mad with joy. Very good. And then all my rum distilleries are up and running now too. Perhaps the second warehouse here then might do wonders.
Good and ready.
That's fine so far. And do we have some other island here perhaps that we can take? Like I think there is something. And also here. Oh yes, there's also more here. So let's scout here a bit the area while we have time. And go back to the old world. Here we now make some money there. We have another ship of the line. I want to get another clipper. Because we're using our clipper right now for the trade route here.
When
and
the fires begin, it is their warning. You must find these masks who walk with the devil.
Build a police station. The police station will definitely do need some... No, actually it doesn't. Only timber. Fine. Let's build 2 police stations here. One here.
With your patrols, we can catch the arsonists in the act.
I prefer my tools sharp.
And find 3 Pyphorians to stop the arson. Oh boy, they're running around here somewhere. Okay, there's the fire. They might be close. Oh, they're hard to see though, right? I hope it's just that they're hard to see and not that I'm too blind once again to find them. There is one. There's another one. Okay, it's those shady figures walking around. That's the third one.
Make the resistance yet? We are grateful to have such security now. This is becoming a crisis. I worry the sick will die if we do not give them beds and clean linen.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oh, in the fire factory we do have an explosion, but there is a fire station close by. And we do need to get another group of refugees. Oh, and this island of course also belongs to Miss Hunt already, but she's got no defense here. We might just take it at some point. Right now there's nothing there anyway. Let's get over here, get the next refugees. So this is the island of prosperity here. There's actually a train. Can we walk around here? No, we can't. Then we're coming back here into the jungle. But we can walk around here. And I just love that mode here all the time. Walking around in a beautiful city like this one here. Beautiful skybox. And the coolest thing is how far we can see. Just look at that. We can actually look up there to the other islands over there. And there is my fleet on its way to prosperity. That is so cool. You have no idea how much time I spend in this mode outside of recording. So that's that. Right, having the refugees now. They're attacking it then, the Pyphorians there, but no chance so far. But my ship is burning.
Ship under attack.
Let's get there to the Isla as quickly as possible. And what I can also see is that we do have lots of timber. So we could build a few more houses. For some juicy tax income. Also here. And here. Right, so that's that. How much rum do we have? We are totally capped on the rum. What I also need here is a bit of a bricks production. At the moment we cannot do that, unfortunately. We do need to upgrade, I think, first. So the poncho is the next one that we need. Ponchos we can still easily do. They don't need that much space. So I think on this island here we might already be able to do them. To build them. So let's have a warehouse over here. And of course a fire station. On expert, always have a fire station close by. Fires break out so quickly.
But these people come here pockets empty.
And there we have the alpaca. We just need the alpaca farm now. Let's have 3 of them. Also here and also down here. Oh! There I need to be careful. This street is placed a bit too far. Now this is working. Very good. 3 of them, and that means we can have 3 ponchodarnas. And that's perfectly fine already for such an island. For such a city there that we have. We don't need more than that. So then we could also upgrade our Honaleros there already. Something that we probably also should then. Very good. So deliver the group there. We have that.
Ready for a challenge.
Do not turn your back on this fight.
Okay, so for some reasons I cannot do that.
There is a time for waiting. It is not now.
Let's have them in the ship again.
I feel bad.
Now we can do that.
Muchas gracias.
And yes, I should absolutely build a hospital there too.
Once this is over,
something I don't have at the moment.
You. Right now, I care about my people's safety.
Okay, I have 2 frigates in the New World. The
This can
Bavarians
be our
evil.
fortress. A beautiful garden away from terrible things. We must protect it.
And heretical
The
cult of the
Bavarian
goddess
attack
Pearl
frightens
takes
them.
hold
What
in the
if
new
these
world.
people grow
Oh,
sick?
stop
They're
talking.
going to need-
In the new world, Sarmentus movement cruelly subjugated and oppressed. Do they crave only to exhaust the well springs of oil on prosperity, or do they have yet more sinister plans? Now we can build a hospital, right? No, we can still not build one, but we have to. That is the quest. And unfortunately, the frigates or the ship of the lines don't count as frigates. So what we need to do is we need to build 2 frigates if we don't have them.
Attention for the Admiral.
There they are, and send them then to the new world. But I think we do have 2. No, we only have 1. Okay. Let's send the 1 over here though. Let's exchange the ships here. Right. How is my goods looking? Everything is looking perfectly fine here. Beer is not that stable. We do have so much hop. And I think we also have lots of malt. Yes. So let's have some breweries. That's probably then missing, obviously. Here, that is. 4 of them are not enough. Let's upgrade the warehouse. Let's build a second warehouse. And let's have consumable beer brewery. 3 more. That should do. That's the one. Now enough beer. Beer is so important, and when the rum comes in, oh, my balance will explode. What are you doing? Right. We can destroy the frigate though.
They are hungry.
Off it goes. Or down it goes, that's the right word for it. Now, my fleet here is waiting again.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Fine, so that's my new fleet. 4 ship of the lines, looking fine. We do have a frigate here, another frigate is coming out there soon. And we do have a free clipper here for something else. Perhaps for, yeah, since our money is quite low there, we should definitely sell some soap again. And we always have enough soap. And you know what, we also need some storage here. We don't have that yet. There it is, depot. There we can have like 3 of them. Looking fine. So that we can cap a bit more than only 100 tons of soap over here to Eli. And since we've taken this island here, we no longer have to be afraid of any attacks. So my clipper can just go there. And I think Miss Hunt is really quiet at the moment.
Under attack.
No, I shouldn't have said that. Look at that. I mean, she's incredible.
Island is under attack.
Like she was listening to what I was saying. She's attacking my harbor there again, but my fleet is close by. So let's take down her ships. She's taking this island there, but I don't care.
Might embraces you, child.
Oh, am I carrying?
Fleet, engage.
It's all prepared.
There she lost her ship of the line.
Moving in convoy.
Unfortunately, she took the island there. It's too quick, but it doesn't matter. I don't need that island.
Yes, bad people, naughty people.
Attack speed. Propaganda, but let's not take that. Let's have some additional income. Money is the most important thing right now.
Ready for a challenge.
And let's sell some soap.
No.
So by the way, those of you who remember my Anno Extreme playthrough where I had the riots all the time, that was partly due to the propaganda, but it was also bugged out back then. So I had riots like for 20 hours or something like that, even without propaganda. So it's totally safe to use propaganda, you know. The only thing that might happen is that you have a riot somewhere in one district, contained to one district, and you can take it down with police stations. That's all. So propaganda is absolutely no problem. There's actually a street missing here. We do have 2 frigates. And Miss Hunt is a bit more dangerous again. Let's go down here. And I think we do have a free clipper somewhere. Yes, let's get over there. Because what I want to do is I need to get some steel beams there to my hops production here. So Polshoven, so we can finish the repair crane here. So my fleet can just sail over here and repair and doesn't have to take the whole route there back to Ditchwater. My frigates, let's send them down here. We have to have them in the New World. And while that is happening, let's go back to the New World. And here we should have everything now. Yes, we have ponchos. We have everything. We could upgrade now. Very good. But we do need 600 bearers. So that's quite a lot. And for that reasons, we do need to expand a bit over here. We still have a bit of room. And now I'm actually placing a bit here into that lumber hut, but it doesn't matter. Right, so it doesn't matter that much. And I think we can still, yeah, continue all the way up here. Because we do need lots of houses for those upgrades. And let's start the upgrades actually in La Isla as well. So right here in the harbor, let's have the first few obreros. There we have them in those really beautiful buildings. Amazing, right? Really love it. It brings me also back a bit to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So it's the same architecture, those Spanish towns of the 17th and 18th century. Looking amazing as it is. Beautiful. While we look at the harbor with those ships out there. Probably one of the most amazing features that Anno 1800 has, that the previous Annos didn't have. Now we have 120 obreros. We can still upgrade lots of them though. It's actually quite a lot that we need.
This monstrous fire raising is deliberate.
Not a fire.
The Perforians.
Let's mobilize our brigade right away. And 5 Perforians must be stopped. So they're here in the city now, while the fire rages. So let's try and take them out. There is one. Oh, they're actually not that hard to see. They're carrying a torch. Where are they? I need 3 more. There where the fire is, I might say. I assume they are. There is one. 2 more. Nope. Nah, I hate those search quests when it's so many objects that you need 5 of them. 2 more. There is one. 1 more. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Looking at that beautiful town there, no problem, but finding so many of them. 1 more. Come on. We can do this. Oh, there's so much fire here. I think we do need... Yes, let's have another fire station here, because I think we're going to have more fires against those Perforians there. But I cannot find the last one. Incredible. Where is it? There's also a quest here I want to do. There it is. Holy moly.
You outdo yourself.
Oh, that's it? Right. No reward or something like that, but we found them. And the fire is taken care of. There's also a quest here. She's got a gift for me. Our family gathers every week to have a lunch together, and there's always so much food left over. I hate to see it all go to waste. Please take it.
You don't need to be an insect like...
Alright, there it is.
You are a true revolutionary.
20 tortillas, and the obreros want that, but I'm going to close it right away. Because we don't have enough to close, to open it. Fire still raging. We still need 300 more, and we can also build a hospital soon, at least. And we also have the boxing arena. And for that, we now need, yeah, bricks. And now it's open. So there we have the bricks, clay pit, and brick factory. 2 of them. That's here, and let's not upgrade the warehouse for now. Let's go back. I think my frigates are ready. Yes. Let's send them to the new vault so we can also finish this quest here. And this one here just needs the hospital and a few more brewers. And how is it looking here? I think my clippers has arrived. Let's get some steel beams, some bricks and some timber just to be safe. And get that over here to Polshoven.
Route plotted.
How are the goods looking here? I think everything should be stable. Oh, work cloth actually. But I'm selling it. Let's stop selling it. Same with the wool. Lots of soap. That's actually 3 full stacks of soap that we can sell. And we also have lots of weapons. Let's get 2 more cargo. A ship of the lines there. Alright, Polshoven, we have the materials over here. Let's unload them, and now let's finally finish the repair crane so we can repair our ships. Let's send also the clipper back home, I think. Oh, we just purchased a new one.
An empire covers both.
Yes, we do have the money. Let's purchase that one and get over here and sell some more stuff. So that's that. Let's go back to the new world. And I think what I have to do here is actually just need to upgrade. We can upgrade again because the fire is out. 400. Oh, I'm running out of farmers there soon. And this block. City stages colony. And lots of people here now. Beautiful buildings. More income. And hospital. Now we can build the hospital. And in this case, let's build 2 of them, right? One here, and one here, and I will also need more buildings.
My island too must be evacuated. It is no longer safe there.
All right, we'll do that in a second. And there my 2 frigates arrive. Right, and that also already fulfilled the quest. Where are they? Oh, they just appeared here in La Isla now. Fine. That's my 2nd fleet. And approach the fleet to begin the escort. Alright, so those guys here, they need some escort. I think to La Isla then. I think Miss Hunt is the evil one here too. Can't be the Perforians. They're way too weak. It must be the old crooked nose there. Hospital. Number 1. Oh. They're actually quite expensive. Let's have the 2nd as a blueprint there for now. And here we have the other hospital. And let's have some ornaments here that the hospital doesn't look too simple there. Something... Yeah, we could probably have some palm trees here.
A drop in the ocean.
I just rode one of her ships. Oh, that was the one. So there was a patrol. Alright, my fleet is on its way. Oh, they're attacking again. Yep, there's another one. They really haven't got a chance there. Beautiful. I absolutely love the view of that when you have the ships on the ocean. You can see so far and the game is still so buttery smooth all the time. Now, we arrive. Let's see what happens then. Hopefully not too big of an army.
Game saved.
There they are. Oh, and over there we have another pirate.
Fleet commencing escort.
Approach the fleet to begin the escort.
Do not turn your back on this fight. We must protect the vulnerable.
And there it is. And let's escort them. Guys, where the hell are you going? They're way too fast. But it's not that far. Should be fine here. Emergency evacuation.
Interfere with our thralls at your
Oh, look at that.
Fleet,
They're really weak, those ships there. And Miss Hunt with her ship off the line. Look at that. She's always there when you need her. It's just unbelievable.
Ship under attack.
And there she's going down. Very good. Let's continue. We're almost at La Isla. I don't think there's another attack coming.
Fleet commencing escort.
That's fine. And how's my goods looking actually here? Fried plantain, rum, everything is full. Very good. Alright, we got another quest.
So close. Help us push through.
Rescue Perforian hostages.
Many of my best were kidnapped. We have no hope of surviving without them.
Okay, so they're over here somewhere. Let's get my fleet down there. And what I want to do here... Let's see. Can we... Yeah, we do have a bricks production. So what I want to have here is a depot. We can have 2 depots here. That's fine. And this clippy here now, Grey Goblin. A Grey Goblin is going to take the route now for rum. Trade route from La Isla to Ditchwater. And this is a dangerous path. Just look at that. So we have to take this one here. And I think I will have to take this island here, because otherwise my ship is going to sink there at some point. La Isla. And we just take all the rum that we have there. It's going to be a full ship there. Hopefully I'm not losing it. Unload everything. And that is now on its way. My other fleet has arrived down here.
Moving to coordinates.
And there it is, something lurking. And what we also need to do, quickly, my fleet down here. Let's take this island here. They stay grouped. Actually, she's not got any defense here. The problem is the clipper. You know, look at that radius here. So my clipper will 100% get attacked by this one. And I can't allow that. So let's get my fleet over here for now. And then, once I have the attention, we can attack. My island is safe here though. Fine. And now it's actually a good idea perhaps that we have those towers here, because her ships will be attacked here every single time they pass. I think, just look at that. This one here will be getting attacked. Yeah. Oh, and moving around. Okay, and there we have some damage now. Rescue them from... Oh, this one here.
I owe you, boss.
Let's get on board. Over there we have another one. Yes, defenses. We have to have lots of defenses there.
Check copy.
Whoops, and there we have minus 50 right chance. Bit of money there, no problem. Thank you.
It's no problem. Our Thai body would dare challenge.
Muchas gracias.
Censorship is not.
And the other refugees over here.
Of the corrupt.
Let's get over there quickly. Oh.
Thank you. Honest.
I am thankful for what you have achieved.
And there we can flee again. Let's speed it up a bit. And let's get back home. No, actually I need to go to her place.
Moving to coordinates.
Let's do that. Let's get to her place there with the refugees. Then we've also done that quest there. Right, and there is the island of hers. Let's take it. Ah, those gunboats always coming in there first. I don't like that.
established.
Ship.
I think I'm going to lose another one. Ah no, actually, yeah, I'm going to lose it.
Is under attack.
That was but a shadow.
Very good, there we have it. Let's take it. And that means now this area here is secured. Let's get my fleet back and yeah, let's build another ship of the line. So 3 of them are going to be coming up then soon. Then we have 7 ship of the lines.
Is crumbling. Your island is under attack.
And there are the refugees coming.
Will be consumed by the tide.
Oh, look at that. She's actually attacking. I don't believe that.
Good and ready.
Right, she's actually attacking my island here. No problem though, we have enough. She's not going to be able to take my main harbor.
Ship constructed. The city is growing ugly.
Also those ships over there. And yeah, she's attacking, but you know, morale still stays high there, no problem. But I think we'll have a 3rd cannon there soon. So the thing is, weapons are not a big deal. Let's get 100 tons of weapons over there. And some bricks and some steel beams. So we can have lots of towers here. Right, and what's going on with my clipper there? Let's have a look at the world map. There it is. It's already on its way back again to La Isla, so we should have some rum here. No, not anymore. 1 ship will not be enough, I think, anyway. So let's get a 2nd clipper. We can purchase one, or we take one of the free ones. This one.
A new commission?
Right, so this one here, Poseidon, is now also going to be on the trade route. Poseidon for the rum. So we have 2 ships on that route. And I think, yeah, we are totally capped on rum here too. And oh, wait a second. Before I get Poseidon over there, let's get Poseidon to Ditchwater and get us some weapons so we can start some defenses in the New World as well. There she destroys my cannons, but no problem, we can renovate them then once it's over. And there we have the clipper. Let's get some weapons there. And now let's take the trade route. Right, so let's go back here. We can now build the 2nd hospital. That's fine. Let's also have a small street here. And then some ornaments around it. Some palm trees. That's fine. Beautiful city so far. We do need to deliver them still. I mean, everyone's here, right?
For the Admiral. Do it now, while the moon lights ship of the line reporting.
Okay, they need to go away here. Only those with the refugees need to come in now.
At first I thought
very good.
Sticking together. That
oh,
is the best chance we have of
an ambush.
Beforian ships approach. I have never dealt with them face to face. What can they want?
What could they want?
Future is secure.
No idea.
You to thank for this.
Very good, and we destroyed them.
Has forgotten what we do to those who disobey.
Climb the rigging.
Let's have a look at the loot there. Some weapons, that's
Why
good.
has Isabel not yet given us the prosperity contract? She is worryingly elusive on the subject.
The contract.
Alright.
It is gone. The Perforians must have stolen it during the attack. How did I fall for such a simple diversion?
We still don't have enough room here for that rum.
A bold new expedition,
Aye.
Alright, and we have a new expedition now. The contract that we need to finish then. And hopefully then we can see what Isabel is hiding from us. Alright, let's start the expedition. The contract, we do have everything now. We just purchased that letter there of immunity. So my Salacia, she will now be able to do that. Let's start it. The contract, assign a ship, Salacia, and then we choose the letter. That is for diplomacy. Already 100% now. Let's also get some naval power there for the mortar. And we do need some rations, so that will be the fried plantations. Fried plantain, and for navigation. Didn't we have something for navigation? Medicine. Crafting. Yeah, let's actually get something for crafting there a bit.
Your
and
streets are safe again.
the medicine, or the rum for the medicine there, because you can still use them if it happens, you know. So this is now on its way here. Salacia is now on. Oh, where's the ship going? Far away, it seems. On a suicide mission, because it's going for, yeah. I hate it. Miss Hunt.
Ship
On
constructed.
in the way there again. Let's send the ship up here. We can then circumvent those islands. Because I still have my fleet here. And we could take down that ship of the line there though. Oh yeah, but she saw me.
Fleet on point.
At least that ship we can take. Perfect.
Fleet en route.
Oh, that is dangerous though.
On our way.
That is really dangerous here. I think we need to go all the way. No. Yeah, that is not going to do it anymore. Can we go here? Ah, then we need to go in there. Through that passage there.
On our way.
Incredible. Wherever we go, Miss Hunt is there and annoys us. I just don't understand how this is possible. Now we are at safe waters and let's start the expedition. And off my ship goes.
I'm confident it's ready to go. The idiot
Also have something new here, minus 50%, I'm happy with that. And let's also have the minus consumption. I don't care about money that much at the moment. And there my expedition is on its way, very good.
Of course, you know what's best.
My fleet will keep here as defense, or also to intercept any mishunt ships that are on the way.
A drop in the ocean.
What I can see is that both my clippers are now in the old world, is that right?
Awaiting new horizons.
There's the hops.
Ship under attack.
Now that is a bit strange, both of them are here now.
Stations.
And we still haven't found Alonso yet, so naturally he's attacking us, and there are two ship of the lines here. We could take the battle, but we would have serious damage, and I don't want that. Yes, we can also have some harbor defense here now. And let's have that at least once. This one here.
I'll admit, your people are willing.
And a mounted gun. Very good, both of them.
Aye.
Right, expedition on its way. Let's go back to the old world. What was that? Alright. Another ship. No problem. No problem so far. Very good. Now we can go to the old world back. There we have the rum coming in 2 times. So we have enough from here then now, 170. That skyrockets my balance there once again. Plus my people are very happy because of that. And we even have a festival because of that. Carnival. And residents provide bonus income from beer, schnapps, rum and champagne. Very good. Right, and what I can do is we can upgrade a few more workers because we have lots of workforce anyway. And I just love to see more artisans living here. Beautiful. Actually, we're down on the workforce now. No problem. I'm just going to upgrade 1 or 2 farmers there. And yes, we should also be thinking about this area here, where we could have then some more buildings. Everything else is looking pretty fine though. My main fleet also looking fine. There is a quest as far as I can see. Let's have a look at that.
I've somewhat to put before a townsperson.
Damned wild animals are eating all my hens. Poor things are so terrified they haven't laid an egg in weeks. Please, Governor, catch the rascals. Okay, wild animals. We need to protect the hens.
Please, couldn't muck me out, could ya?
So there has to be some wolves or something like that running around here. Poor things, they need to lay an egg again, otherwise they explode. There it is. Look at that. Wolves in my town.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
Expert planter, grain farm, red pepper, vineyard, 50% productivity.
Ready for a challenge.
Alright, I think we also have a quest over here. Yeah.
Help! My brief candle.
Whoa, I long for bucolic life. Perhaps some rural farming family might take me in and share the very precious simplicity of their lives with me.
This must appear
Find farmers at the church. Market and pub. There's a church. There we should have some farmers. There it is. Market and pub. There's the market and there's a pub. Though this pub doesn't have anything. There should be another one then. Over here, there it is. Easy quest. Oh no, actually I need to continue. No, that's it. And we do get a lily garden. A lily garden out of this one here. I think that's way over here. There we have the modded things. For Botanica I think it is, so we don't have that unlocked yet. Alright, so that's that for now. Complete. We're still on the expedition contract here. So the contract, and that's that. Otherwise, here, Polshoven. We could, of course, also have a look at Polshoven and make this a bit more pretty. Do we have potato fertility here? Nope, unfortunately we don't. So we would have to import schnapps here, something I really don't like to do. Let's have a few more farmers here. We do have enough timber for now. Oh, and the expedition needs our attention.
Be our guide.
Perforian pursuit. The Perforians are escaping with the contract. The smoke of battle provided the perfect cover for a small craft that's now racing clear of the skirmish. The entire assault must have been a diversion so they could sneak out with the papers. You and Hannah may never know the truth unless you get them back. They have quite a head start, but you might catch them if you give chase. Alternatively, as few harbors nearby will grant them sanctuary, you can try to anticipate their likely heading. Let them run and instead try to establish their likely destination. There, we have them. Your navigator smiles. See, here, their finger traces a route behind Ventura Island. Remarkable how few options they have. Montoya is the only port they might blend in at for 50 leagues. Sure enough, you intercept one of the tiny vessels of Montoya's twinkling bay. It may be no match for your own ship, but to sink them outright risks losing that precious contract. Try to disable them. Whoa, 60% chance thanks to the cannon there.
Look what blew up the blowhole.
And reward discovery, Crackerjack, the perfect shot. Though a slender target, the mast snaps through, burying its operators in debris and leaving the boat dead in the water. With the freedom of their ship, your crew find an ingenious looking machine, but no sign of prosperity contract. And it's no longer on board, you're certain it must have changed hands in nearby Montoya and make a beeline for the port. Flame hose. That we can spit fire on our ships. Let's continue. We haven't lost any morale there, so that's fine. Alrighty. Over here, I think Eli, he's smelling bad. Let's get him some soap there before the poor man dies. That's a lot of soap now, a lot of money. And yeah, well, we don't really need it, but it's nice to have. A very good balance there too. Thanks to, I think we have rum there, lots of rum. Really lots of rum, more. Yeah, and beer. Bread. Oh, bread is not looking good. Yeah, we should look out for bread though. And what I want to have here, we want to continue building a marketplace. I want to continue, of course, also building my town here, Ditchwater. There we can squeeze in a market if we want to. And then also some buildings here. Let's have some smaller blocks here, it just looks better, especially along the river. Right, and then we can have some more blocks here. Not looking so bad, even though we are merging here now our town with some industrial buildings. Let's also have some roads here again. Going all the way over here, down, over there. Very good. And here too. Obviously. A nice river promenade that we have here then, once we build those houses. And actually we can do it right away. And boom. Very good. What we can also, or what we need here though, for sure, is a pub. And we don't need the blueprint mode anymore. There is another upgrade here, and here I could have another pub. Yes, let's have a pub here by the lake, by the river, sorry. Here. Beautiful view those guests have. Right, and just opposite of it, on the other side of the street, yeah, a little fountain square. With some benches perhaps, where people can sit and enjoy the day. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Having that here, and what we obviously also need, no fire station we have, but a police station. I'm expecting riots here. And, oh, church. We could build another church, right? Here we have one, here we don't have one. So let's have another church here somewhere. Just where the police station is. So if those priests have something bad in mind, the police is just around the corner. Oh, and we still have the Carnival Festival. Yeah. We still have that, so no problem. Yeah. Always keep the priest in check. That's what we want to do here. Just beside the police station. I think I'm going to build it like that for now. And if you're wondering that you haven't seen that building in Anno yet, well, that is a mod. So the mods are still working, though tomorrow we'll see, with the new DLC, Seat of Power, a huge game update. And I'm not entirely sure that those mods will be working. So we'll just see if those mods are broken or not. But don't worry, we're still going for that modded playthrough just after DLC, Seat of Power. I have like 10 to 15 mods prepared and they all change the game a lot. So that's, I'm really looking forward to that modded playthrough. But first things first, we have a DLC to play. Alright, here the farmers, where they belong, to the fields. Over there. Here we have the pub, and I think, yep, a hospital fits in there, though I don't want that hospital. Do we have another one? Nope, we don't. Alright, then here. And here we could have... temperate grove. Yeah, I think that's the best option for police station. To have a little park there in the background. Alright, we also have a bit of stuff here. So there we could have, for example, a statue. 2 statues there. Right, and perhaps flower beds on either side. For our little marketplace here. Beautiful. Now, the expedition needs our attention again. Let's have a look.
Shed light in the deeps.
Montoya. That contract and those Perforians must be here in Montoya, but where? The city sprawls before you under a pastel blue sky, the distinctive white walls and terracotta of Imperial La Corona glowing softly along the narrow estuary where the Mixcoatl meets the ocean. Yet tranquil it is not. Anxiety is written on every passing face. They must surely know who you are and what you seek. But finding one brave enough to help is a different matter. You can ask around or instead rely on your own eyes. And there we have the letter. Ask the locals. Your attaché hits it off with the harbor master, presenting you not entirely falsely as a fellow port official sympathetic to the Perforian problem in the region. I'm sick of it, says the Montoyan. Whenever they come here, it's a nightmare for us. If you're willing to take action, it will be my pleasure to assist. Out on the sun-baked rooftop, he points upriver there at the Casona. A large verdant ranch wavers in the distance, the sanctuary of the Perforians. And we have finally found them. Let's continue upriver.
Your city has grown uglier.
Amazing. And don't forget, we still have a monument to build here. Hopefully that is enough space. I will probably need to get rid of those buildings here. I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. I think we're going to have a little park here then once we have the building here, the courthouse. Something like that. I remember there is a big building coming or something like that. Who knows? We have lots of farmers. What I also want to do is upgrade lots of farmers to workers because we don't have that many workers here. Down here. Those guys. Also here. Yep, why not? And here. Right, so we want to kind of like gradually grow from the center to the outside here with our buildings, not everything at once. Beautiful. I love those cities in Anno. Beautiful. Now, contract is still ongoing.
Awaiting new horizons.
We have enough rum, and I remember there was a ship. Yeah, with weapons on board. I totally forgot those weapons. Those weapons probably have taken turns now for like 3 or 4 times back to the old world before I finally got them. And here we now have the weapons then for some good and decent harbor defense. I just need a few more bricks. And I think... yeah, we do have a second clay deposit over here. And that we should take. Because I certainly don't get enough clay. Those brick factories are really not producing much. You need lots of that. Oh, what's wrong here? Oh yeah, too many transporters. Let's upgrade the warehouse there. Makes it a bit faster overall. And we also have some soap to sell at Eli.
Just how is your conscience?
And 76,000. That's like twice as much as I have. Doubled my amount. And when I come back here, I think, yeah, we are pretty much capping on soap there soon again.
Just say the word.
That's perfectly fine. And what I can see though is that bread is seriously affected right now. Over here we still have some grain farms. So let's have... yeah, that fits very good. So we can have one more here. Or actually we can have 2 more here, I think. Nah, one more.
Your harbor is under attack.
Oh, that's here. She's trying to attack again, but 4 harbor cannons? That's not looking good.
But for better or for worse.
Alright, and there we just killed the last ships now. This one will not be able to escape. Beautiful. If it's Miss Hunt's ship, it's beautiful. Like it goes down there. Over here, let's see. We have our farm. Actually, I could have fit it in 2 there. It doesn't matter. We have the farm here. Another warehouse here. Let's also have, let's see, the flour mill. Another bakery. And my farmers are happy. Can we increase the productivity here? Yeah, let's say 25%. And perhaps we can do the same for those guys here. Oh, that doesn't change anything. Fine. And then we have the bakery here. Oh, bakery is a bit more of a problem, but doesn't matter. We're just going to build a few more bakeries. 2 more, that should be fine. Yeah. The expedition again requires our attention.
We need a rudder.
The House of Pur. The prosperity contract must be here. The Casona looks quite modern with its white walls and pleasant gables. There is even an adjoining orangery, extending naturally towards the neat parterres of the sweet-smelling garden. An arc of white gravel serves as a drive, with long lines of equally white picket fence bordering the acreage in a typical colonial style. Indeed, were it not for the unusually height of this perimeter and the shelters abutting it at irregular intervals, armed guards no doubt stationed in each, it would appear much as any other estate. Played crafty. Send someone in dressed as one of the congregation.
Ceasefire has ended.
Your agent is more like Little Red Riding Hood than a Perforian acolyte. The disguise is entirely unconvincing. Well, it was only alpaca wool, I'm sorry. Who are you? Barks the guard, reaching for her pistol. State your intention. What should your imposter do? And there's the letter again. That was a really good choice here, taking the letter with us. Talk the way out. Your persuasive envoy pretends to be new to the congregation. The guard seems fooled, but then asks for password. A password, repeats your imposter. Oh god. No idea. Fuego. Fire, probably. Of course, the masked guard says calmly, but the moment your imposter passes the gate, they're seized. With little time now before the contract is moved on by foot or horseback, the rest of your brigade open fire. Cloaked figures on horseback flood into the garden from the stables. Even the gardeners have drawn tools and pulled pistols. Draw the enemy out so you can flank them. We still haven't lost any morale. A marathon battle style, it works and the guards are defeated, a few sailors are injured, but now the road to the house is open. Which room? The study. And we discover the reward. Ammonites. Oh, that is something you keep in the studies, okay. Yeah, let's exchange it with the alpaca wool. Actually, nope, let's exchange it. I want to build a museum perhaps there. And your brigade... Oh, we can still continue. Search the library. Rejoice, the contract is right here upon the shelves beneath the letter P for prosperity. Hannah will be delighted. Very good, we got it and are on our way back home with the contract. And hello everybody, welcome back to Anno 1800 campaign, and hopefully we are in the grand finale of this beautiful campaign that we are right now. So we still have the contract expedition that is now ongoing in the background, so there's nothing really we can do. However, what we can do is we can still work a bit on our defenses against Miss Hunt. And right, we do have quite a lot of ships here of Miss Hunt, so what we need to actually do is we need to go to the offensive here, because every time we destroy one of her ships, obviously she is going to just rebuild them, and we never really are at peace with her. So let's take back our island up here, and then we're going for a bit of a bigger offensive against her fleet and take them out one by one. So my ships are on the way now. What we can also do is we can just go for another man of war there, and that's exactly what we need to do. Also, the expedition has returned. Let's have a look what they have to say. After weeks of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You finally have your hands on the prosperity contract. Now, there's a chance of clearing your father's name, and in doing so, preventing the outbreak of war between Isabel Sarmento and the Queen, and we get the prosperity contract.
You beat the Perforians at their own game.
Well done, eldest. You have served both Isabel and the Empire greatly.
I hope so.
Isabel Sarmento, Her Royal Highness the Queen requires you to give up your iniquitous seizure of prosperity, an island which by no means...
Oh, do stop, Archie. Is this tiny fleet all I have to sink to get my island back?
Maybe nothing need be sunk at all, Majesty.
Who are you to speak up without permission?
This is one of the good children I mentioned. A little forward, but surprisingly helpful so far.
Regard here, Your Majesty. The prosperity contract and our father's diary. The signatures do not match. And now compare with a freight document by our Uncle Edvard. Do you see? He forged the signature in order to impersonate father.
So, Edvard is the traitor! I certainly never authorized that silly Billy to act on my behalf. I declare the contract null and void.
Then we too were betrayed. We will leave prosperity immediately, Your Majesty.
Then, I suppose we'll not be sinking any ships today. Not even as a deterrent?
Terribly sorry, Your Majesty, but I fear not.
Well, in that case, I hereby declare prosperity returned to the good children to compensate the dead father, thereby ensuring Miss Sarmento and co. are safe from this Perforian nuisance.
They are more than a nuisance, and they will never accept this. You must be careful.
We hear you, Isabel, but first we return to Bright Sands and confront Uncle Edvard. His wicked masquerade is over.
I am sorry you had to go through all this just to have justice.
For the first time in my life, I know freedom.
I sense you have news.
Edvard was the cause of all our grief. To see his face when he discovers we know.
Edvard is behind this? He's pathetic. Whatever the punishment, the damage to Edvard is already done.
And with that, we enter chapter 4, the torch passes. So we now have proof of Edvard's wrongdoings.
Edvard is as good as dead to me.
His betrayal to the family cannot be forgotten.
Edvard, I told you he was rotten as a fig.
We confront Edvard this instant. I have so very many words for him.
Moving to coordinates.
Game saved.
Alright, contract of sale for the Island of Prosperity from your trading post to Edward. Deliver that. From my trading post, prosperity awarded to good siblings. War between Queen and rebel Saramento over prosperity prevented. Good siblings find proof of Samuel's innocence in indisputable guilt for their uncle. Scoundrel Edward found to have sold prosperity to Isabel unlawfully.
Fleet moving in convoy.
We have lots of ships ready, so not only Edward but also Miss Hunt. Both of them are going to meet their justice. Now, Edward is here, deliver contract for sale, and I think we need to go back to the New World. And here, is that prosperity? Oh, is the contract actually in here? No, I think it's in one of my... Oh, wait a second, there was the expedition. I think we got it here. Or not. Where is the contract? One of them has to have the contract. And actually, when I go over the mission, it says that one of my ships has it, but I don't see that. There's no contract here. There should have been one. And there's no contract here. Perhaps in Prosperity, which belongs to us now, or perhaps in one of those ships. Crates. So let's have a look over there. Let's send my frigate there. Frigates are fast, so we can see that right away. And while we wait for that, let's go back to the old world. Let's see. Over here, perhaps. There it is. Right. It's in Ditchwater. The contract. And let's get the contract over there to Bright Sands. Just here. And there we're going. And while my ship is on its way, my battle fleet is on its way for Mouse Moor. Because we have to take back the island there. Even though there's nothing on this island, so it's not really important or anything, you know. There is a marketplace. One marketplace. I don't know why she's not doing anything else. Lots of storage here. But no defenses. And my fleet is coming in. Look at that. Beautiful. I absolutely love those ships when they're coming in there. Absolutely beautiful.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Now let's see. My frigate is actually coming in there, and while we start the attack, the first fire.
Fleet, engage.
And let's engage into full combat into that harbor. And I just love the sound of those ship of the lines. And then we start the takeover. Beautiful. I'm actually going to lose my last gunship, I think. Or gunboat, but it's fine. Who needs them, right? The schooner over here will also be soon forgotten. And there she's lost the warehouse. And they should give up now. They should turn in. Hopefully, somehow. The schooner is still there. Now the schooner's gone. I think now we can do it.
Fleet, prepare to fire.
That was but a shadow.
Those are some brave people there. Okay, now finally they give up and we conquer it. So we got Mouse Moor, and with that, of course, this time we're not going to, you know, stay idle around here now and wait for her to gather some power again. We do have money. Can we buy shares? Oh no, we definitely cannot buy shares. Let's also have some propaganda here again, minus 30% for the consumption. And let's also get a bit of money there. Who doesn't like to get a bit of money there, having a positive balance? And let's turn in our contract.
placed under house arrest in Bright Sands until the time of your trial.
Yes, guilty as charged.
And your guilt shall long outlive you, Uncle. Look what you've done to our family.
There will be punishment. But Edvard has suffered from the day Samuel died.
All right.
As savior in the new world, Her Majesty agrees that you should host this prestigious trial.
Oh no! What is this?
Once built, your court of justice shall inaugurate a new era of peace and prosperity for Empire.
Why is it placed here? I thought I could place the Court of Justice.
A true devil is loose. It must be vanquished.
All right.
Indulge not one of the 1,000 apologies I presume he has ready.
Fleet en route.
Ship under attack.
I'm a bit confused right now. Why is the Court of Justice all of a sudden being prematurely built over there? I cannot control where I want to build it, really. That is a bit disappointing. At least we got a few ships of Miss Hunt down here. And we need to be on our toes there. So down here she's got lots of islands with little defense. I'm not going to take her main island here. That's way too strong. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sail over here, as you can see. So here. And then I take her islands one by one, because none of them have any defenses on them. So that's what we want to do, and our battle fleet here is on its way now, taking a bit of time, of course. Ship of the Lines are slow ships. They have strong firepower, but boy, they are slow. So it's going to take out the time. And while that is happening, let's have a look back at Ditchwater. Now in Ditchwater, for some reasons, the freaking Court of Justice here has been placed over here by the computer. So that wasn't me. I wanted to have it here. For God's sake. I actually placed this one here. Alright, so here now there is our Court of Justice, and I absolutely don't like this location. I mean, at least we could probably make it beautiful. And what I can see is that here's the entrance.
May I express my gratitude for your sterling work preserving peace on the continent.
So let's get rid of those buildings here, because I want to have at least a few ornaments around it. You know, we can't just have a Court of Justice here without any ornaments. My fleet is still on its way. And over here now, let's see. First of all, we do of course need to have some paved roads here, and I will also really want to upgrade those guys here. The problem is, yeah, Marketplace is far away, so let's also have those guys here removed. You know, just around the Court of Justice now we have a few parks then here and there. You know, so we want to keep this beautiful here. It's a monumental building, and so it should look like one, and also be surrounded like that. So let's get rid of that street here. Here we're going to have the entrance, from what I can see. Let's have a little path here, like so. And around it here we're going to have some gardens. And over here and here, paved roads everywhere once again. Just like that, beautiful. Whoa. Not like that, of course. Let's get rid of that. Now, what do we need to do for the Court of Justice? Let's have a look there. 100 timber, 50 steel beams. Oh, lots of workers. We don't have them. Start the phase anyway. So it's just going to take a bit longer. And what we should also have here is a warehouse for now. We can't allow them. So that poor fellow here, I think... yes, he's going down to the harbor now. So he didn't reroute there, because I have now the warehouse there. So he's going to take the long route. No problem though. I'm going to take a bit longer here. We do need, however, a bit more workforce for the workers. So we are quite negative there right now. Let's see what we can do. Over here we can have them. And we should, because this is the river side here. And the river side should look beautiful. I can't allow that to look... in any case, shady or something like that. So let's just have lots of workers in this area there. Also, those guys here, we can still upgrade. Very good. This one, let's get rid of this one here. We don't need all the buildings here all the time. We do need a few workers though, still. So over here, we still have a bit of room. So let's just have a few more. Also here, and here to balance this. To balance the problem that we have way too few farmers. The problem though is also that I have lots of farmers here in this town. Look at that. 2 full wings full with farmers.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
And it's still not enough. Alright, so 167 we still need. I mean, the courthouse does take a lot of them. That's the problem. Now, we're building the courthouse here finally. Let's have a look at my ships. Over here they are. And we can continue on our way down here to Mrs. Hunt next island. And they're on their way. I think... Oh, this island still doesn't belong to me. So Bright Sands will soon belong to me, of course. And I think there was the other quest here. Build mounted guns. Arendt has the feeling a darker threat is looming over the horizon. He asks you to prepare for whatever may happen by improving your harbor defenses. My harbor defenses, I think we do have quite the defense here, but well, whatever. We have 140 influence. So let's just have some mounted guns. He wishes mounted guns, right? Yes, mounted guns. And we can afford them, even though we don't have that much timber. Right, yes. So here we can fit in 1 mounted gun, and then we're going to have a second one here. This is actually looking pretty cool. So here we just need now 10 timber coming up already. And then we have a good defense there for Ditchwater. I still really love the name. And down here we have the main fleet. Main fleet is now coming in on Havisham. Let's look at the radius there. So I'm going to send them here. You know, I can see that they're actually at the moment really slow because they're sailing against the wind. The wind is coming from here. So if I would go in here like this now, they would be incredible slow when they come into Havisham because they are sailing against the wind. So I want to have them over here, and then they can sail in much faster because they have the wind on their side again a bit. That's what we want. Right, otherwise I would lose probably a ship there, and I really don't want to lose a ship of the line. Yeah, spank the witch. We're doing that. Mounted gun, the second one. There we finish the quest, and another ship of the line is ready for service. A beauty. Pharaoh. And there's also a quest.
Take it before I change my mind.
We've so much, Guff. Even my orphans are plump. Little Ollie just this morning told me, "Sir, can I not have some more? Poor things gave me this for you." Oh no. What do I get?
We'll raise a glass to you, Gav.
An extended schooling act. Increases happiness for workers. Oh, that's not so bad, is it? Here in this worker district. And with the beautiful church there, we should also start beautifying those buildings there. Because they look amazing. So we definitely want to do that. Beautiful. And this is, by the way, a modded building. I love how good the modded buildings look. Lots of details. You cannot extinguish them from the other normal buildings here. That's pretty cool. Now, here we have the church. And for this church, I really do want to have some paved roads around it. And what we also have here is a bit of patch of green there, and let's just have, yeah, temperate growth. Actually, wait a second, what we also should have here is a well for the horses, so let's have 2 wells here, and then a kiosk, so people, a newsstand, people can purchase something here, right? And then, yeah, some apple trees around it. Why not? Something in front of the churchyard here. Just how we want it. There is another patch of green. Very good. But of course, we shouldn't focus too much on apple trees right now. We have cities to conquer, islands to conquer. Let's see. Now we're in the right position. The wind, it has changed, unfortunately. So right now we're sailing fully against the wind. So it doesn't matter in this case here. Look at how slow they are.
Friends of mine should strive to be exceptional.
Exceptional, and he's actually arguing that I'm not good to him.
Tasteful.
Let's try and increase our reputation there with them. Let's get a peace treaty with N. Guess we have to pay quite a bit. Oh, that's fine. 5,000 is perfectly fine.
We all want you to...
The words make me wonder.
He would have... Ooh, he would even go for peace... 140. You are kidding.
Pig crap.
No, and I don't even have to look at Miss Hunt to know that she's unimpressed with my flattery. She was always quite immune to my charm. Alright, in this case, let's show our charm and attack Havisham. Against the wind, but we can still do it. Beautiful. A full volley of Ship of the Lines coming in here.
Enemy target established.
No chance, and I'm not even losing a ship there. Right, there we took it. There's actually some loot. Let's have a look at the loot there.
You will not spoil my plans.
And every island that we take, of course, makes her extremely weaker there. Oh, and that was a mistake on her side. Sending a ship of the line right into that one here. That was stupid. Sorry, Miss Hunt, but that wasn't a smart move. Got some red pepper there, some steel beams. Oh, pigs. I don't need pigs. More pigs. Something that we don't need. That's fine. Very good. That island here and this one here. This is a price. This one has some production on it. This was a rather small island here. Not much worth behind it. But this one here is going to be much better if we take this one. So let's send our fleet over there. And while that is happening, finish the Court of Justice. Is almost finished. The foundation that we have here. And yep, there is a fire somewhere. Oh, yes, that is a fire. And in Paul's Haven, I mean, no problem. It's just a farmer village for hops, you know, and we still have enough farm workforce. But this is what happens when you don't plant a fire station, and we haven't done that. So yes, this is something you definitely should do. And if you forget it like I did now, then this happens. We should also have a police station here. But this is looking much worse than it actually is. So no problem.
Done.
And there's the foundation finished. Finish the face. And boom. And just look at how beautiful this building is going to be. Next phase, let's start it. Steel beams, bricks, and workers.
I am sorry you had to go through all this just to have justice.
Well, that's fine. Did we get a present now? I think we got a present. Oh, lily gardens. That is something we can definitely use. I think we can actually use those lily gardens here then with the Court of Justice, right? White, the color of...
We want to forge something new.
Where is it?
Away from the old.
White, the color of innocence, and in front of the Court of Justice, that might be a very good garden. There it is. And it fits. Very good. On both sides we can have it. We are so going to have it. Or here. Coming up then to the court. Might also be a good location for it. Decorated light posts. Christmas standing. That's still from the Christmas DLC, so nothing that we need here, but beautiful. I love it. I love those monuments when you see them in different statuses of the building, of the construction. And this is just exactly what we want there. Beautiful. Alright, let's get up here again. And an escort quest for 13,000 by Archie, we don't need that. What we want though is, because I think about poor Ellie here all the time in this prison cell, or on this prison island, and they must smell bad, so let's send them some soap again. This case, 200 soap for full stacks. And also select in the New World Prosperity. Oh, she's giving me something there, okay. Right, so that's something. And the fire has been extinguished. So let's rebuild the farmhouses there. And let's go into attack formation. Alright, attacking sneak and bomb. from Lady Hunt, Miss Hunt, we are now sailing with the wind. So we have full force, full speed on us, and we just sail in here and give it to her broadside. Look at that. That is just looking cool. When those ships are coming in. She's actually got a church there too. And they are almost half of her morale.
A fight you shall have.
Oh, she threatens, let's pay it. She's actually got a nice little town here with a church. And we're going to take it away from her, but really don't have any pity for Miss Hunt.
Enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Right. We should have it. And there we have the next island of her. No mercy anymore. That's hers. Let's go for the next island here right away. Stockfish. Stockfisk. Right, there's a bigger village here. No harbor defenses. She's doing a lot of mistakes there. And I don't think she's got any main fleet. I mean, she's at war with practically everyone once again, so I'm not surprised.
I love snipping the tape on a new wing.
Right, that is still building. And for this space here, since we do have really lots of space here, we might actually go for something, yes, like the museum. You know, it does fit in here, so we could have it. And we probably will have the museum over there.
Stations.
And there we are attacking now the next harbor, Stockfisk. There's actually a frigate coming in too. Oh, I will. I so will. Next island, ours. Goodbye, Miss Hunt, from this point here. There's another ship going down and lots of loot. Steel beams, soap.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Having this one here, some windows. Oh, that's good. Windows are very precious. Grab some weapons, then we could already almost have a defense here. Potatoes we don't need. And ball and chain, nothing. Righto, so that's that. She's down to almost only one island now that's worth it, I guess. Right, and yeah. I think we can now sail back. Oh, wait a second, there's still another island here that we can take. We should take this one here too, because it's in the middle of the map there. And I don't want to get harassed by her. Other than that, how is she looking now when we look at her military power? Yes, she's now for the first time down here. And she would be ready for a ceasefire. How is Alonso looking? We're also much stronger than him. He would like to go for ceasefire, but look at that, 70,000? You're kidding me, right? I'm like 2 times stronger than you are almost, and he still demands money.
Fountain of youth, you say? Yes.
Let's have a look here, trade rights.
I'd frame it differently.
Yes, let's pay that. Only to have a higher reputation with him, so we don't get a war declaration there on our backside. And we do get lots of money now for the soap anyway. 76,000.
I still don't trust you.
And I don't trust you, Eli, but you stink. And you need some soap. Now we have that. How far are we here? Almost finished with the second phase. And let's have a look at warehouse trading post over here.
We cannot thank you enough for preventing this war.
Admiral.
Oh, we got lots of weapons there.
I know I can make a difference.
Okay, I think she's gave me now the frick. Look at that. She's now coming at me in the New World. Oh, Miss Hunt, you are such a... I don't know what to say. Righto. No problem though. No problem. We got good defense here in La Isla, and I think...
Your island is
yes,
under attack.
we also have a bit of weapons here, so we can still put more defenses up here. Right. This is fine. We're going to lose prosperity now, but you know, it's a short victory for her.
Your city has grown ugly.
And actually, I think I have more ships than her.
Night embraces you, child.
Oh, I see. Yes, so we actually really lost because we lost prosperity. So that is just fun, I guess. But lucky for us, Anno has a good save system. And with that, we can just go back in time by 10 minutes and prepare a bit better. So you really, if you play this, never lose prosperity because it's an empty island anyway, you know. But if you lose it, the game is lost. Now, in this case here, we go for the weapons. And timber and bricks will also be here soon. And then we can just place those harbor defenses. This one here, right, we do have it. And then we're going to leave 2 or 3 ships here in this beautiful bay. My main fleet takes a bit of timber with it. We do have enough timber because we can, of course, build a smaller city there. So we have that. And yeah, then I'm going to build a smaller settlement here. We got lots of oil here. Lots of oil resources that we can use. And I don't know why there is smoke coming from my ship of the line. I hope it's not too bad. And here, let's go right away with a cannon tower. Very good. Because we all know that Miss Hunt will be coming here at some point. There are already some ship of the lines. Look at that. Right, let's attack. Let's have some open battle here. They're destroying this ship here from Arthur. I don't care about that. Taking that ship will be difficult though. Okay, no, we cannot do that. Let's stop the chase. And I think we're going to have my main fleet then here together with prosperity. And we should also have some timber. There it is. Right, so let's do that. Let's go back to the old world real quick because we have another war here. And that is against Havisham. And in this case, let's just go fully in there.
Ship constructed.
There's another ship ready. So we have another ship of the line up here.
Ship under attack.
Right, and here we start the battle. And there's another ship of the line coming in here. And there we take it. Alright, there we got it. The first of many islands. This one.
You cannot drain what is already dead.
And let's go right to this one here, Stockfisk.
No,
and while that is happening,
not spoil my plans.
I will. I so will.
It will be difficult to forgive you.
Let's unload the timber and build up our little city here in prosperity. So here we start a whole new city. And since that is such an important island for the campaign, we're going to have a smaller settlement here. Oh, it's actually quite long. Right, so we can have a warehouse here. Because we do need a bit of a timber production materials. Right, and here we're going to have the marketplace. Oh no, not again. Over here she's attacking. But that's just a frigate that's on its way, you know. And actually we can take it down. As far as I can see, we are taking it down.
I keep one of the finest.
Enemy target established. We are many.
Ship under attack.
Right, let's actually go into sneak and bomb there right away. We can take this one with the small church there again.
Ceasefire has ended.
And the cool thing is they can fire on both sides at the same time. That is just really cool. And I just love those ship of the lines. And that is the next island already. Conquer it. We've taken it. We also destroyed the ship of the line there. Oh, she's really losing it now. And then down here. And while that is happening, let's go to the New World. Prosperity is safe. La Isla is safe. Actually, I don't have that much defense here.
New districts bring new aspects.
We do need a bit of bricks here, and we do have 2 brick productions up and running already, so that shouldn't be a big deal.
Ship under attack.
And there we go into Stockfisk. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3 islands then, and then we can take the middle island. That frigate is trying something unbelievable. And that is my ship there too. And this is a bigger village here. Once again, we take it.
Ceasefire has ended.
Right, that is a ceasefire with Anne. In this case... Oh, this time we only have to pay 400 coin. I am all in for that. Peace treaty. Very good. No problem there.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Oh, come on, give up. You can do this. Thank you.
Drain what is already dead.
That's that. Over here we have another ship of hers going down now, and there is a ship of the line trying something I don't believe. Just look at that.
You gain an influence bonus. Ship under attack.
Alright, that's that. And I think we still have to sell the soap, right? Oh, we didn't even send the ship in this case. Oh, we did. No idea, but anyway, we do need to get the soap there as well, because I do need money, and Eli smells bad. Right here. And the next ship of the line, oh, that's this one, right? No problem, we're going down for this island here in the middle, because that's what we need to take. And then we're going for ceasefire with Miss Hunt there, so I'm not losing any ships anymore. And, oh, I don't have to worry about that. There's no counterattack this time on Prosperity. I want to believe that's because we have now the defense up and running here. Also, La Isla. And what we can do in Prosperity is we can now start building a smaller settlement here. Right, so we have that, and let's see.
Raised a settlement.
In the old world. Oh, over here, okay. I don't care about that. Beautiful Prosperity. So many fought for this island here because of the oil here. You know, so that's the main reason. So we should definitely leave something open here for an oil harbor. We probably might need that one here then. Right, so there we get a bit of workforce now in. And here we can then leave this corridor open there for a train that we probably need later. Now that's all fine and dandy. Hopefully there's no counterattack coming. It's looking good so far. And here we can now build the second harbor defense cannon that we have there. And let's go back to the old world there. And just in case you're wondering, right? 3-tile road here, because usually in the middle here we can have a railroad at some point. If you want, we can also make this one here an alley, something like that. So usually keep it 3 tiles so we can, you know, expand on it. Otherwise I would have to remove buildings later. In this case here, let's keep a middle here for some room for later improvements if I want to. Now back here, we also did the same with an alley, but you can also have a train going through that. That's very useful later. Okay, there we start the phase once again, and we do need 2 mounted guns. That was still the quest. And who's fighting? Up here. Right, we are fighting against that. I don't know what my ships are doing. I think I'm losing a ship of the line here now. I don't know why they backed off.
Our enemy's resistance is crumbling.
And that is just so close. And I did not lose the ship. Holy moly. Right, and they all have to patrol this one here now. Escort this one home. And just look how angry she is. Like, she cannot channel her inner chi anymore. So let's do her the favor and go for a ceasefire. No. Absolutely not. I'm not paying 70,000 for you, crooked nose there. Are you kidding me?
Lies never really.
Yeah.
It's so boring.
How are you looking here? 70,000. Those guys are kidding me. We're not doing that. What we're doing is we're building more ship of the lines. We can actually build 3 right away. And we do get the Supreme Commander influence points for that bonus. Now that's something we also might like, because that gives us a bonus of 17% attack speed on my ships.
You gained an influence bonus.
Right, and we also have a quest over here. The quest that we already know. So in this case, we just take the gift.
You ain't no good to us.
The extended schooling act. And with that, we can now finally go for, well, the Court of Justice over there. Ah, well, doesn't matter. Now, let's have a look. We do have the main fleet repaired. And over here, Court of Justice, phase 1, finished soon. We have not lost the Clipper, that's fine. And let's just wait for this phase here to finish. It's happening now, any second. Done. And that's the first phase there. And let's start with the second one right away. We do have the resources there. We just don't have that many workers.
After all you've done for us.
Problem right now is we do have a plague here.
I'm sorry you had to go to all this just to have justice.
Right, but I already have the hospital here in action. 2 of them are working on that, and hopefully we can clear it off soon enough. Now, we do have a clipper here that I want to use, and this clipper here. And we want to get the fur coats, right? And for the fur coats, I will need some timber, bricks, and steel beams.
Ship constructed.
Over here. And there we also have a new ship of the line. And there's my other clipper. Now for the other clipper, let's have a look. This one here might have done my fur abundant, or my fur clothes. This one here has the red pepper. Red pepper. Hey, this has red pepper and fur abundance. This is not a question of what, but this is the island here. It's also a good trading route here, you know, so no hostile island close by. Yes, they do make that. Alright, then also the mounted guns that we need to have here. Let's build them quickly. Harbor mounted gun. That's the quest for that. We still have the plague though. That's a bit annoying because I lose a lot of worker workforce here. And in the new world, let's select the trading post here. And there we get also something as a reward. No, she's just thanking us.
I know I can make a difference.
Ship under attack.
Oh boy, where is it now? A clipper again. And, oh okay, it was just a smaller ship there. But we are actually coming in on Sneak and Bomb. That name is just hilarious. And let's sell. Can we sell soap? Yes, let's sell the soap.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Something that we can hear from that one there. So that is also on its way now. We have the second phase up and running now. A bit slower now because we don't have the workforce, but still fine. And in this case here, now we just wait a bit. I think I'm inclined to go with ceasefire with Miss Hunt, because right now I really just want to build something. And she's got those annoying little gunboat patrols everywhere. Or I just take her main island. But I would lose a lot of ships here. Right. Too many. Let's unload a few things here, sneak and bomb. I'm only at artisans, so I'm pretty sure that I cannot have a commute pier at the moment. And nope, I cannot. So we do need to build us a smaller settlement here too. Going all the way up here then. And then over here. And here we're going to have then some houses again. This case, we're really just making this for fur and red peppers. So the thing is, we should also not use too much space here. Right, and then we have the marketplace here. Yeah, it's my rum again. They can make it still, but it's annoying. So let's take my main fleet here. And let's get my main fleet down here. And we're going to take this island here too. And from then we are going to go into the middle here and take her other islands there and destroy her ships. Because this lady really doesn't know when to stop. Right, so what we will also need is a pub, as usual, so we can have the pub here. We also definitely do need a fire station. Ah, that's fine. And a police station. Right. Some good buildings here. What I can see is that this was a bit too far away. Right, so that's that. So that's a smaller town here that we have. We can use a bit of that for the timber, the pub there. And then we have a small house warehouse once again somewhere else, like, yeah, over here. Going all the way here, and there we can have some timber production done. Like 3 of them should be fine. Those here, so that we have a timber production. Oh, and she is attacking here. With 2 ship of the lines. Okay, that's it. I'm going to destroy her now. Like, there's really no going back. This has to stop here, the harassment that I constantly take from her. So she's taking the island over there. Now I take this island. Let's go into the middle. To this island here. Oh, it doesn't even belong to her.
Spoil my plans.
Look at that. She's taking the island again that I just planned.
It will be difficult to forgive you this act of treachery.
That is just not believable. She's really, I mean, she's the most annoying NPC that I've ever witnessed in any damn Anno game. It is just absolutely madness how they designed her. She is the mother of evil. Like, she's Diablo, something like that. Let's totally destroy her. Do I have more ships? More ships are in construction. So I'm going to take now 1 island after another, coming into her main island. I have such a huge deja vu here with the Anno Extreme Let's Play. It was exactly the same. She's just madness. Let's get over there. 2 islands that I have to take, 3 islands that I have to take. Right, this one here is fortified. No problem. This one here doesn't have any fortifications, but it's really empty. And yeah, look at that. She's crawling back there home, but nope. Oh, we have the next stage.
Is the Court of Justice finished yet? Not quite. I don't normally attend trials, so this one must be important.
All right.
The Queen certainly speaks her mind.
few windows here and there, some artisans, no problem. So we can do that. My main fleet, let's continue.
Moving to coordinates.
There's so many harbor defenses here though. How much is our share again? 177,000. Boy.
Just say the word.
I am the instrument to bear out his judgment.
It's another 76,000. We're doing this a few times now. I need to get the money right there. And we are just going to sail right in front of our main island and take out all the ships that are coming here. Like down here, look at that.
Ship constructed.
There's the next ship of the line.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Coming to our main fleet there right away. We do have a little right here. I think there is a police station. Oh, Ditchwater really doesn't look good there though. The plague is still ongoing here. Where are my hospitals?
Fleet on the move.
She's got a little defense here, but nope, I'm going to take this island here too. And what we also need to do is, let's see, where do I have my clipper? There it is. I'm also going to start fortify this island here now too. Now there we are. Let's destroy this harbor here. And while we do that, let's have a look at the New World. Everything's looking fine here and peaceful. Right, the next island. Let's see.
It will be difficult to forgive you this act of treachery.
Look at that, she looks like an alien from Mars Attack, something like that. Let's get over here. Another ship of the line is coming. We have 3 more in queue. Wait a second, what I can do is sailing shipyard. Harbor, sailing shipyard. Yes, we do have the resources. Let's build a second one. I don't know why I was waiting. And let's start building a second here too. So now we have 2 shipyards up and running with the battleships there.
We'll fight on if you need it.
Okay, the problem here right now is this ship here. Let's take this away. It's going to repair somewhere. It's taking a lot of hits there. Not usable for now. And the clipper over here, let's get some bricks, steel beams and weapons over here to Mouse and Moor. And the other clipper, oh, the other clipper is a trade route. So we need to build one or we purchase one.
Her Majesty,
Let's purchase one. Because I need one ship that is just delivering the soap to Eli. Alright, so that clipper for the soap. That one here, I love the clippers, they're fast and agile. And this one here delivers some resources that we need because I don't want to lose this island here once more. Right, and there we have good defense up and running now. 3 cannons should do. My main fleet is over here. We have 60 minutes to wait on that.
The epidemic left buildings.
Okay, the epidemic is finally over here in Ditchwater, so let's repair. My house is there quickly, right? That was quick. Took 30 minutes this epidemic and within a second I rebuilt everything. And we do have a bit of space here now. There we have the hospital. Here we can actually have now the houses again. And here we had some ornaments.
Wants me to try to work more with others.
And we had a well here on either side for the horses and 2 newspaper stands. Right, and then some apple trees. Alright, let's check the New World there quickly. I don't want to get surprised here by an attack. 4 cannons, main fleet plus cannons. That should be enough for everything.
I could simply go to Prince.
Alright.
I suggest working in straight lines.
We do need a bit of propaganda here.
Is absolutely
Good and ready.
And I just love him. Let's sell some more soap. We do need the money.
I'll send it out.
There we have now the defense. Let's get the Clipper back home.
Goodness.
And there's a ship from his hunt.
Fleet on the move.
Perhaps we can
Your
intercept.
city in ruins.
Nah, that's just too fast. It's a Clipper. The riots is also over. Very good. So we do have now a decent workforce again. And oh, the Court of Justice is finished.
The Court of Justice. Magnificent.
There it is. In all its beauty, it is finished. It even fits to the landscape.
The miraculous transformation of your island, but Her Majesty is rather keen to get on with things.
Beautiful. And Edward will be brought here now.
I hope there's a convenient mooring for my flagship. I don't like long walks.
And we do need some majestic
Her Majesty
statues
has been
here.
ever so much looking forward to seeing her new Court of Justice. I hope you'll be ready.
Click on Her Majesty's flagship.
Treat me as you would any other guest. Where are all the witnesses?
Your Majesty, Isabel Sarmento, at your service. I hope, as witness, I can prove the Perforians were behind this deal, not us.
This is tremendous.
Royal
exposure.
Court of Justice built. Trial of Edward set to begin as Queen arrives at new court built by good siblings. Ample ceremony and security provided for all involved, including Isabel Sarmento, witness to the unlawful sale of prosperity, who has bravely come forward.
A modern queen must show she is able to dispense mercy. The man must be given a fair hearing.
Okay. Click summons, court summons from the Queen flagship. Pick up. Alright, let's get over there. We should not forget our fleet though. Oh yes. Look at that.
And where's the defendant?
And we are always sailing against the wind. Up to this day, I will not understand how we always are that unlucky, but her fleet is coming down. I mean, that's her fleet, by the way. And... right, we can take it like that. We should be careful here not to go into that radius, though.
Gather your things, Edvard, for your trial.
A ship was destroyed.
No, child. It's too late. Judgment has already come.
Oh no.
Look! Devils from below breathing fire and flame!
Edvard Good, are you ready to be reunited with your brother?
I am.
Of course you are. The heat will peel your sins from your flesh like cloth. Acolytes, purge the place.
Yes, Grandmaster! Gladly!
If only Father were here, he'd have known what to do.
No, please don't be afraid. It's time to let go. My ship has sailed.
No!
And there Edward goes down.
Samuel will forgive you on the other side, Edvard.
Pathetic. surely Samuel awaits you too. The whole good family can be reunited in the everlasting. We squeeze the life from your father's lungs, peeled your uncle's skin. You must be curious as to what we plan for you.
We are not afraid of cowards hiding behind masks.
They're burning down Bright Sands completely.
World order is at stake. The Empire already shaking to its foundations, and the good family helpless to prevent it. We first eradicate the offspring, and then eradicate the queen.
What is that tinselled marionette talking about, Archie? We are safe here, aren't we?
As safe as the situation allows, Highness.
Their fleet is formidable. I count many ships.
No, you are awfully right, old chum. I beseech you, we must protect Her Majesty at any cost.
All right.
The Nivarians have seized Bright Sands. They enchain it to their foul cause.
Good and sons, favorites of the Royal Council. How I've enjoyed watching your family slow and...
Oh boy, they're coming in into my main island. I do have a good defense here, but... Oh, and a ship here.
No matter what.
They're attacking Ditchwater right away.
One wants prompt action against such outrage.
Your harbor is under attack.
More than ready.
But that should be doable. One thing that's definitely not doable so easily... Oh, are we losing the Queen's ship right now? Dusky Hawk. Yeah, one of her ships is going down. But it wasn't the Queen herself, right? That's the Queen herself.
We must avenge Edvard. Father, the only way we can.
Right, so right now we have 4 enemies. Alonso, Miss Hunt, the Pirate, and the Bavarians. And the end of all empire. Traitor, Edward, Good, Dead, Bright Sands, a flame, hooded figures that descend upon the innocent in a bid to assassinate Her Majesty and establish a new order in the world.
Beneath the skin, and now it's free.
What should we do? We still have Miss Hunt there.
You have my blade. I am ready.
And we still build... Oh, we don't have any influence points anymore for any more ships. That's also interesting. And there are lots of debris here, so let's have a look at them as well. There's the main fleet, so we need to destroy that. We should be able to do that. We also have Bright Sands here in total ruins. Horrible. Now, I want to get my... Let's go for the Bavarians first. So let's get my main fleet up here. Back home again, where I already have some ships waiting. We do have another plague here once again. So we should also have another hospital here. The plague is really coming often here now. Court of Justice, we have built it for Edward, but Edward is dead. So in this case here, we have this one, and we can then of course beautify it later, but right now we don't need that.
Ship under attack.
Yes, those ships are now in the radius. And once again we sail against the wind.
Fleet en route.
Okay.
Moving to coordinates.
That's over there, but we should be really careful how we maneuver our ships now here to Ditchwater. Let's go to the New World there real quick. In the New World, we still have Miss Hunt. And Miss Hunt is not looking that strong in the New World. We do have lots of firepower, so I'm inclined to take her islands up here. You know, this one here we can definitely take. Perhaps with repairing something here. So in the harbor, we should have a repair crane We can afford that. Righto. So let's take the islands here. They have to stay grouped though. Let's go back to the old world. My fleet coming back home. Unfortunately, we cannot... Oh, there's a frigate, but we don't have the influence points anymore, so I cannot purchase it anyway.
Stations.
And find the arsonist in Bright Sands. Is there someone that I need to find here? Perhaps. We'll see.
Constructed.
Alright, here we try to take now Puerto Salmuera. Well, we can still do it. And we are already losing a ship there rather quickly. She's got way more harbor defenses.
You will not spoil my plans. Fleet, prepare to
Yeah, I think I'm losing my ships there.
exploit their supply lines. Small operations can have big rewards.
I doubt there will be even a creative excuse.
Close, but we took it. Very good.
You cannot train what is already dead.
Right when her ship is coming in there. I don't know why my man of ship of the line here is fleeing.
Attention for the
Ship
admiral.
under attack. Your enemy's resistance is crumbling. The ship was destroyed.
Yeah, I think we're losing both our ship of the lines here. But at least we took the island here, you know, and it's safe now for 28 minutes. So that's a huge blow to her too. Our islands here are well fortified.
Was destroyed.
So I'm not too worried about that. Let's go back to the old world. And here
was destroyed.
We should now go for those ships here, right? Let's do it. Let's send one of them. One of my smaller ships. Let's take my clipper. And with that clipper... Oh, that's my hops clipper. Oh, come on. Give me a good clipper there. I don't have any. There is one. I want to lure them. Let's try and lure them. Because that is the last quest that we have, right? The final battle. Let's try to lure them. If that doesn't work, then it's open battle. Something like that. But they should want to kill me there.
Awaiting new horizons.
Ah, come on. Do I need to attack them? Oh, yeah. No. Okay, they just stand still there. They don't want to follow. Let's attack them. Perhaps that works.
Set sail.
Okay, let's try it with that one here. He should be able then to attack one of them and they should follow. And we have the wind on our side too. Alright. It seems like they don't want to do anything.
Those supplies could be crucial in gaining the upper hand over...
No, that's just sad, right? I mean, they're bugged clearly, but I'm not doing that. I'm not taking advantage of that. So let's take my main fleet and have an open battle. They're just sitting around here. So last time I played this one, they behaved a bit more intelligent than this. Yeah, in this case they really are bugged out, but it doesn't matter. There would have been no match for those ships there anyway. No idea what my clipper is doing. Oh, they're coming in from behind too. And all of a sudden they are moving.
Eternal.
Ship was destroyed.
Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, that fire hurts.
This is not over.
Ship was destroyed.
Alright. And the commander. Very good. And there I get the achievement. Units earned Queen. Complete the campaign on expert difficulty. Pooh, finally. That was an achievement I was waiting for far too long.
What you did goes far beyond us, dear blood. You have saved us all from a reign of terror. Now we are ready for Her Majesty. All the eyes of the world will be upon us.
New orders?
Look at all those subjects. How enthusiastic they seem. Do you think they celebrate me, their Royal Highness?
In a manner of speaking, Your Majesty. In a manner of speaking.
And you are absolutely sure this Samuel Good was innocent?
No doubt, Your Majesty. Mustn't worry. Your attendance at this ceremony is nothing short of sublime. A gesture of the uttermost nobility that can heal this tormented place.
Let's heal it then, and be off.
See? Her Majesty is paying her last respects, just as Archie promised.
Yes, just look at her. I bet she's already forgotten who we are.
My sincerest condolences, children of Samuel, for the loss of the father you loved, and for the tragedy caused by the unfortunate actions of your uncle.
From now on, they rest side by side in the family vault.
They are at peace now.
For your unquestionable loyalty and bravery, you shall be knighted, and bequeathed the island of Bright Sands from now and forevermore.
Oh, forgive me. I always laugh at funerals.
Okay.
I fear, Majesty, it is time we were on our way.
She is...
The Queen. She's the Queen.
Bright Sands is returned to us. Father's name is cleared. So, that will be all, eldest. Will you and our Hunt be leaving?
After all we've been through.
I will not be fooled, our Hunt. I know that we shall one day be parted. But if my prayers be answered, today will not be that day. Dearest sibling, today is not a day for parting.
Alright, and thus we have finished the Anno 1800 campaign on expert difficulty. And campaign is over. I got the achievement, that's all I wanted. More or less, we also defeated Hunt. And we already did that in expert. And in the modded playthrough, we are definitely going to defeat her again. Queen returns Bright Sands to heirs. Good siblings save world from cult of Perforianism. Queen bestows rare honorary knighthoods. Good and sons as unified and prosperous again under adroit leadership of its heir.
The Queen is saved, all thanks to your remarkable travails and hardships.
You
Right.
broke the chain. Now we are really somewhere.
Beautiful. That's actually the end of the campaign.
Near my vases.
Once they stop talking. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm not going to rebuild Bright Sands. I already did that in the campaign in the normal one a year ago. This was for the achievements. We got lots of achievements there. Now we have also basically unlocked all the NPCs. So don't forget, tomorrow around 8 o'clock, perhaps even 7 o'clock already, we are going to dive into the new DLC Seat of Power, building a huge palace in Crown Falls. And after that, then a completely brand new modded playthrough with lots and lots of mods, and trust me, the game will look quite different then. And with that, I wish you a good evening, wish you all the best, I hope you had fun, and with that, stay safe, cheers!
I can ask, but after that, it is up to you. I am more hopeful than I was.
A check copy?